What is it? You know what? It's fine. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time it is, wherever you are. I am back with some more Eden Crafters today. Look at all this joyous mess. Actually, you can see it better from the drone. Hey, hey, look at this. This is what I did last time. We are making everything that is required for constructing these T2 miners. Well, I call them T2, but it's V2. I'm caught in Planet Crafter speak, I'm sorry. And yeah, this is making all the materials we need for that. Why is that alloy so slow? What the heck? Wait. I was looking at that. %24 water. Oh boy, it looks like we have a little water problem. Let's go sort that out. Wonder why we're getting 24% of the water. We definitely have enough power because we have our big thermal thingy up there, but what is the problem here? I see. We need more. Well, that's not really a problem. I can just make a bunch more and we can connect them together. Sure. So I just have to do a couple of things today to finish this off, and then we can get started on some... Oh my god, it lets you snap it onto already existing pipes. Stop the presses. Amazing. Actually, that's a really crappy way to do that. Let's pop in you there. And we'll put another one over here. Yeah, so I just need to produce some rubber for the last part that we need for these miners. And then... Alright, we got 74%. We could do with a little tiny touch more. Will you snap onto... yeah, you won't snap onto a curve. Yeah, that's a really dumb placement for that. Let me just fix this 1 second. Yeah, we just need to produce some rubber and... There's not... that's not the best spot for that, is it? How about... Let's take caution, watch your step. Why would I be stepping on a water pump? Oh boy, hang on. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, that's better. My kingdom for a hover pack. There we are. So that'll be 75%. I can't do another one without another rotor. So I guess we could probably go and make another rotor. I assume I have everything I need in my inventory. I've got most stuff just zinging around in there. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's go make another water pump so this alloy forge is getting what it needs. I'm gonna have to just pop another one of these on somewhere though. Could you maybe snap onto... Ooh. I might have to just remove this. We might have to pop this here and do this manually. There we are. Now if I could just chuck another one in, maybe like here. I mean, it's not tidy, but 99% of 300 liters per... You know what? That is close enough. Now, hopefully we should see this popping that out at a better rate. That's better. Alrighty. Now, this isn't going to make things at the highest possible rate that it could, but that is not the problem. What isn't it? That is not a problem at all. I don't need things producing at a ridiculous rate. So, a couple of things. We need rubber here because the last component we're making is these little piston things. I'll show you here. These hydraulic pistons, which I can make because I've got, but I need rubber belts, and for rubber belts we need rubber, and for rubber we need organics, and for organics we need water. Now the water's not terribly close to where I am, but I think what I might do is I might do a little band of maybe some organic stuff along here. We need the rubber belts, and what was the other thing? Iron rods, which we have the iron rods already being produced just over here. Just here. I don't really want to put any domes along this hill, although it could look cool. So let's go grab the materials for that. And we'll make one of those. We can run water along the hillside with the pipes. I don't mind pipes going underground because that's what pipes usually do. But this is a little outpost and I'm planning to build a bunch of these today. This is producing rubber belts already here, but I'm thinking I might just leave that and maybe put some fertilizers and stuff here to make a nice little coastline, and leave this space free for something else. I can make stuff elsewhere. So what are we making? We are making one of these. So for that I need 10 glass panes. Where's my silica? I might make 2. So the plan for today is to finish this off so that we have automated materials for miners being produced. And then the next thing is going to be to make some outposts to auto-produce stuff like things for all the parts for the forges is already done, but things for the parts producers and for the assembling machines, you know, we need to automate all of this. Some organics. All right. I'm also going to need a bunch of water pumps, aren't I? And purifiers, possibly. I'll grab another for a purifier. Let's prepare for that, just in case I have to make another one. Need some copper plates again. I also don't have copper plates automated. We need to make some outposts to automate the most basic of things. Filters. And I'm assuming there'll be ways to transport stuff between bases at some point. I mean, I've already got trains. I don't really want to use them at the moment, but, you know, the possibility is there for later. Filters. All right, that's done. The fast rotors and stuff, I don't think any of that I can do just yet. Because there was a reason I wasn't doing T2. Because they need graphite rods and a whole bunch of that stuff. So we're just going with the basic ones. We're going to need a bunch more rotors. Oh, and end antennas. That's too many. So this one is supplied by this one. This does 100% of 50 litres per second. So we need 1 pump for each greenhouse. I don't know the capacity of the pipes. Do they have a max capacity? It doesn't seem to. But 1 pump per tree greenhouse should be okay. And then that needs to go into parts producers, which require, I think, everything I already have. Yeah, I have everything here. And we're also going to need tree fertilizers and all that sort of stuff. So we're going to want some ground fertilizers, which I have plenty for. I might just grab some more organics from you because I could do some more of those. And we're going to want the area fertilizers as well at some point, but that needs water too, so we might do that in a minute. We'll do that later. I think one of these should be enough to supply rubber belts. Because terraforming is part of our goal here. Alright, so wanting these. Oh, we can kind of embed them in the hillside. That's kind of neat. Where would be best for this to be placed? Maybe like here somewhere. Now I'm going to need to go and do the water. How are you going now? You happy? 99% of your water. Yep, you're happy. All right. I don't know if the drone will be able to go far enough from here to do this for me. Oh, it should be. So pop a water purifier in here. Looks like the water's already pure, but that's okay. So we need one water pump for each of these. Why? What the heck? Why does it want to be up on the... Okay. I just pop down a couple of platforms here because it seems to want to be outside for some reason. Oh. No. Oh, I can put it there. Wait, is that because of the drone? Okay, that's probably because of the drone. Hang on. There's a certain distance that it won't let you place stuff. Let's try that again. Pumps, pumps, pumps. Must be placed near the water. I mean, it's literally in the water, but okay. This is very odd. I've not had this trouble before. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's all I can do right now. There and... Let's connect all these up. Can you... Excuse me? It doesn't want to connect to that one. That's weird. Hello? There we go. Oh wow, I'm having a lot of trouble getting these to connect to these four-way things. Hello. Wow, this will not connect at all. Look at this. I seem to be having some trouble with certain things not working when I try and build them with the drone. There we go. See, now it works fine. There we go. There, and then we've got space for when we want to add another one. And now I need to bring this along with this pipe. Can't see what I'm doing here. Hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, no. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I can't. It also seems to move my my little person. Whenever I construct pipes with the drone, it puts the little character right at the end of wherever I've constructed. It's very strange, but a very good way to do pipes long distance, I guess. You need to very much go under. Where are you? What grid line are we on? There we are. Keep going straight, keep going straight. Alright, you need to pop into that one. And we need a junction here. Come on, you can snap on there. And connect you to this one. Alright, I need some oxygen because we don't actually have any plants growing yet, so there's no oxygen generation. I didn't want any grass or anything growing while I was trying to build because it gets very distracting. Oh, hungry. Okay. Alright, so now one of these should be enough to provide all of the rubber belts that we need. Where are we going to go? How about down here? $60 organic per minute. And this is going to be making rubber. Okay, so to fully produce rubber for this, we would need 5 times that. We would need 5 of these. But I just don't need them at that rate because this is just for building the miners. And I'm not going to be building miners like non-stop all the time. So while I'm not building them, the parts will be piling up, so it's fine. So there's our rubber belts. Let me go pop into the site office so I'm not standing out in the lack of oxygen. So we need to build, we need to bring those down to combine with these. Might actually be easiest to bring those up to here. What do I need for the assembly machine? 4 rotors. Okay, well, hang on. I might be able to make those. No, because I don't have any cable. I constantly don't have enough cable, I swear. And I can't make an assembly bench because there's no iron ore over here. A crafting station? Crafting bench? What's it called? Workbench. Oh, I was wrong. It was neither of those things. Now, one of these is enough to supply at least one of the area thingies. Oh, not area thingies, these things. What are they called? Area fertilizer. Oh, I was right. We've got a ground fertilizer and we've got an area fertilizer. Not basic fertilizer. Okay, so the area fertilizer is better. Let me make some cable here. We might prepare to make an area fertilizer for that that one biodome that's there. I keep calling them a biodome because that's what it's called in Planet Crafter. They're not called that. They're called a tree dome? Tree greenhouse? Tree greenhouse. I think they're called a tree greenhouse. Now I have to check. Yes, they are. So I needed 3 rotors for that manufacturing thingy, assembling machine. And then let's get set up to make one of these. So we need 10 filters. Easy done. And then I can plug that other biodomey thing. Hey, Rev. I'm doing all right. Sorry, I don't want to lose my train of thought. So that I can plug in the other tree greenhouse into the tree fertilizer, area fertilizer. And hopefully we'll have enough water. We should have enough water for it out of that network. I might add more later, but that also needs 4 rotors, so I'm still going to need to make 4. You know how easily I lose track of what I'm saying. I'm just going to make a bit more cable because that looked like I had very little then. Alrighty. Let's go. And then this area should start looking a lot nicer. And we'll try and do this everywhere that I build a base, as long as it's near water. Which I guess most of them will have to be, especially if I'm making alloys. We'll try and do some vegetation wherever I go. Oh, there goes my washing machine. Oops. I don't like that. Oh, the drone rotors are right in the way. I can't see. There we go. Alright, now we got to get this over to there. Oh, is the fog really necessary? Ow, some of us have bad vision here. Oh, that is unhelpful. Can I please? I hope that's going to cut that out of the... Okay, good. I was going to say, I do like the fact that if you build conveyors underground like that, it chops out the ground. Saves you a lot of digging. And with this will be our last part. I suppose I should set it to make that recipe. Oh, the iron rod's belt is bugged. Hang on. I'll finish this one and then... There's always at least one that's bugged. It always bugs it. You just have to remove it. And replace it. And then it'll work. Oh, it's full already. I was like, why aren't the rubber belts going in? Because it already has them. Alright, now it's making those parts. So we officially have all parts for the V2 miners being made and sent into the warehouse. So now I can go anywhere on the map and build a V2 miner, a V2 advanced miner, and I will have the materials for it. So that's pretty cool. So do I have the stuff for this now? I do. Let's do this area fertilizer. Oh my god, what those? We'll do it right near here because we already have the little junction for the water. Oh, look, and it's perfectly arranged. Isn't that sweet? So now we need there. Now it does say extreme temperatures, so I'm guessing it's hot here. It doesn't seem to be. It's like literally the middle, but okay. We do have the option for a climate regulator. I don't know how complicated those are to make. How's this going? Ground 6%. 8% fertile. Okay, is the water... How's our water network? Okay, so it's currently 200 litre demand. What do you demand? 50 litres. Okay, so we could have another. But then we wouldn't be able to have another one of these, so... But I could have one down there. Alright, let's look at this climate regulator and see how complicated that is to build, because if we can pop one of those over here, then the area fertilizer will be happier. And hopefully when I come back here, there'll be some trees and things. Oh, I could build another one over here, actually. How much do these produce? 100 litres per second. Okay, and the area fertilizers require that. All right, well, we might change this to an area fertilizer rather than the rubber belts. All right, let's see about these thermal regulators. Because we need 50 of them. Ooh, they require a lot of ruby. Well, you know what we do have? Oh, what's ceramic components? I don't know how to make those. Actually, where is that? I don't see ceramic component anywhere here. Have I not unlocked it yet? Okay, so this might be something that I can't do yet because I don't think I've unlocked ceramic components. I might have to do some more research. So what we'll do is we'll build another area thingy here. And a pump, a water pump, and we'll supply it with water and supply it with this stuff that's over here. And yeah, we don't, do we have ceramic components here? We definitely don't. Sorry, where was I? Yeah, we'll do that over here on this side and then go back to the main base and regroup and figure out what I'm doing next. Alrighty, we need another water pump. which I need another 2 rotors. Anything else? Everything else should be good. Alright, let's do another water pump here somewhere. That'll do. How's my inventory? Get rid of that. Pop in an area fertilizer here. Oh yeah, you only provide 74, don't you? 100% of 50. Oh yeah, you need 2. Of course. Well, then I can just split it off there because that's not using the full amount of this one. So I can just pinch some water from here. And we can just remove this. Add in that. It won't let me do this from the drone. Yeah, that's too close. Let's move this. 1 second. Do one of these. There. Where is it? Put that in here. What? Why is it? Why is it trying to do it like that? Okay, that's weird. Unless because it's the height difference? I don't know. Now, I need to change this. I'm dropping stuff everywhere. What do we got that I don't need? Oh god, hang on. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Don't need that. I got a whole bunch of organic matter that I don't need. I could probably just trash it. Oh no, all the organic matter. I don't need it. Alright, there we go. I gotta pick up all that junk that I just dropped because I don't like leaving stuff laying around. Now, I don't know if it's going to work because there are no... Because of the extreme temperatures, it might literally just not work at all. It is saying 11% fertile, so it is, like, seeming to be working. I don't know. But this one's working. Look, it's getting green over here. The other thing is, I do have a spare input on this warehouse. We've got some copper, some sulfur. I was thinking I could do cable here because I don't have cable automated yet anywhere. Hello? That is a large order. Oh, it's too far away, isn't it? Hang on. There we go. I don't have cable automated anywhere and it's becoming a problem. Oh, we also have 2 spare on that one. Oh, I don't have my little... Oh no, hang on. There was a Steam discussions... There it is. Done. So the copper one will produce 180 and forge speed is 6. So we need 3 forges. I'm going to do some copper products from here. We could possibly... We can't do circuit boards because we don't have silica, but I could do cable and plates and... What else? What else could I do with the copper? Let's face it the other way because it's... Oh, come on now. Don't be stupid. These miners are so finicky to place when you're using the drone. That'll do. So this needs to go into 3 forges. Oops. So we need to split it. We need to use this one. Is that, no, that's 120, I think. Yeah, no, we need the 240. And I know I'm not doing this neatly, like in Satisfactory or something, but I think this looks much more authentic, in my opinion. Much more like what a real mine site looks like. Right, you... Oh, of course that's one shot off. Hang on. That's like 1 tick off the lining up properly. There you go. Here I am saying I'm not doing it neatly. I'm trying to do it somewhat neatly so that it's arranged kind of reasonable. It still looks like a mess and not aligned to the world grid, except for things that have to be. Like there's certain things it will not let you build off the grid. All right, so this is making copper ingots. I want one making... You make cable. And what else should I make? Copper plates? There really is no silica like right close by. Like the quartz is over here. What can I do with it with gold though? Well, anyway, we'll feed that into there. I don't think I'm going to be using a lot of cable per minute. We might just leave it open and that can be just a place that I can build. There's another copper one there. Oh, it's getting green here. The area fertilizer doesn't cover a lot of ground, does it? Like... How's our power going over here? Because it's flashing. Not enough water. Oh yeah, that's for things over there. That's irrelevant. Everything over here okay though? What's this? 37%? Okay, what's underproducing over there, and is it going to be a problem? It might not be because the quantity that I need might not be very high, but... Oh, this is just making carbon fiber. That's fine. That's just for belts. That's not urgent. Okay, so that's about all I want to do here. But we definitely need to get those thermal regulators. So... we need a ruby mine. There's ruby here. I guess I could mine the ruby here and... What did they need again? Let me just pop in another site office here. What did they need? Ruby ore and ceramic components. That's right. I need to see what the research is that I need. For the moment, I will put in a ruby mine though. Just so that we've got it being mined. I can't really use it yet, but you're going to make me walk out there and do this, aren't you? Ugh. Piece of crap drone. I don't know how much you'll produce. 30 per minute. Whoa, that is not much. Well, all the more reason to have it working while I'm not here. Alright, now at least we've got rubies being produced. So we've got to figure out about this ceramic component. So I'll pop back home and we'll check out my research room and see what I need to do there. I guess I could do the copper plates there and then I don't have to... No, one thing at a time. All right, let's go home. And let's see what it is that I need to research to get these ceramic components. Build a climate regulator in a hot region of the planet. Okay, so it's a next objective anyway. Where are these ceramic components? Okay. Produced in... Okay, so I can't make them manually. And they are produced with silica in a refiner. All right. So what we probably need to do then is we need to build some sort of quartz, an outpost near some quartz and other things that I can use, I guess. So we can do some silica and have a parts producer. So what we might do is we might pop over to that one. Let's make sure I'm well fed. I do have a bunch of junk that I definitely do not need. Let's get rid of some things because a bunch of this I have going into... where did I put my rubber? I think it was in here. No, that's rubies and things. I'll keep one stack. That'll do. Ooh. I'm going to need to make sure I have everything I need. So we've got we're covered for the miner. We're going to need a refinery though, so we're going to make everything we need before we go. Make a bunch of these. We're going to need a warehouse. Although having a warehouse, like with ceramic component... okay, it's fine, it's fine. I was going to say it's not going to be particularly helpful to me when I... because you can't take stuff directly from it. But that's okay, at least we know where it's being produced. We can organise transport if that starts to become a problem. Make some window panes. Hydrate time. Am I blurry? I am blurry. Your autofocus sucks. There we go. So we've got window panes. What else did I need? I've got everything else. Ceramic components, we're in the layer refinery. Need 4 filters. I might need more than one, I'm not sure. So what do we get out of a T2 on a quartz? 180. Forge is 60. I don't know how fast the refiner will be. It might be slow. We might need to make 3. We're going to need water pumps then. We're going to need a water purifier. There's water near there? Yeah, it's right near water. So we're going to need a water purifier, which we'll need 2 more rotors for. We're going to need water pumps, probably a few, which we're going to need rotors for. Let's just make like 20 rotors. I think most stuff I have covered as far as the components I'll need for construction. The good thing with this area is there's other things there, so it can become a much bigger production. All right, we're also going to want to set up a tree greenhouse, so we'll get another couple of glass panes. Not enough silica. Grab some more. That'll be it for that. I'll need organics. Need 10 for each one. We'll grab a little more then. Grab 30. And we're going to want a tree fertilizer, which we also need filters and rotors for. We'll do another 10 filters. I can make most of this over there. It's just I don't have the supplies for everything. I should have brought back more rubber belts, but if I set up the organics first, then I'll have access to rubber belts. I can just set up some parts producers if I need them. What am I likely to make that I won't have access to the materials for? Copper plates. Oh, I didn't automate them. I thought I had them automated elsewhere. I could have done that over at the other place. Okay. Well, we'll make a bunch of those. And anything else? We've got all of this done. Circuit boards are going into the thing. I probably should grab some gold ingots just in case I need some gold wiring. Should grab some basalt concrete in case I need that. None of the rest of this I think I'm going to need. Just rubber, which I have a little bit, and all these crafting parts, which everything's all automated anyway. Let's check the ship's power. Why did I put it like that? I keep putting it like that and I can't reach it. Where am I going to be able to get this from? There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We got plenty spare. I'll just remove that one, pop that in. That. Remove that. I can't do it from here. Oh, it's going into that inverter. That's fine. Remove that. All right. This is like an even shorter flight than the other one was. All right, there's our quartz there. Pop the ship down right here. Is there anything in the ship inventory? Oh my god, there's a lot of circuit boards. Alright, let's set up our... Actually, you know what? I might park closer to the water. Just a little bit. And we need a water purifier. Now, I am going to need energy, and I don't think I have the stuff for the thermal one, but that's okay. We'll put you there. Computers and plated connectors. I might be able to make this work. Just fine. Let's set up our little site office like I always do. I might pop it back here a little. And we'll pop in an assembly bench. See what I need for the big power, because that's probably going to be the best option, isn't it? Plated connectors use gold ingots and copper ingots. Oh, I need 30. I really should have the gold ingots going into the depot, into the warehouse. I might just pop back for some more gold. 1 second. There we go. Meow. Can I land right on top of that? Beautiful. That's amazing. Alright, let's make one of these. Because I think this is going to be way better than putting bloody wind farms everywhere. And half of the materials for it I already have going into the warehouse because of all the construction that I did. So anywhere there's gold and copper together, I could have plated connectors being made as well. Computers are a really high demand thing. I should have those automated. Plated connectors are less important because, I mean, this is like a 30-second thing to make enough. Although the gold isn't going in there, so I guess that's not ideal, is it? Computers I can make myself because the circuit boards and everything are... Circuit boards and cable are already going into the warehouse, but the problem is that they do take a long time to make. So if I want like 50 computers, it's annoying to sit there and make them. Alright, there we go. Now we can make our hydrothermal power plant. Where's going to be the best spot to do that, though? We want it somewhere out of the way. It covers a large area. I could just pop it right in the middle there, but then that stops me building anything nice and close. Let's put it... like we did with the other one. Into the side of the hill. And that should cover... a decent area, and we can always just put a couple of like wind turbines in or something to... That's interesting. Oh, they just don't touch maybe? Actually, I'm gonna look that up. Okay, so they just need something built in the middle to merge them. It takes a little time to ramp up, I think. There we go. Alright, all set with that. Now, let's start doing our water pumps. Get rid of these because we don't need them and they're just in the way, taking up real estate. Really should look into those fast rotors, I guess. Whoa, excuse me. It's a little dramatic, don't you think? That's probably enough. Let's see. Where do we want this? Probably the furthest this way, so this is probably ideal, actually. Alright, let's link all these together. There we are. And an area fertilizer, which is probably going to say extreme temperatures. Water 70%. Okay, so there's 150. Well, once the water's purified better. Oh god, hang on. I'm going to build the water purifier looking a little nicer. I don't think that unpurifies it. It will take time. These will each do 75, so that should be more than enough. And we should in fact have some left over. Okay, this doesn't say extreme temperatures, so that's fine. Alright, so let's set up our silica now, I guess. How far is it? Well, it's a fair hop. I might use the ship. Now, let me pop down a thingy. What's it called? One of these. Not you. I clearly did not select the miner. Okay. Alright, so we've got a bunch of stuff over here. We've got a good, like, factory area here that doesn't have anything in it. So it could be worth having a warehouse kind of here, and maybe there'll be stuff being produced. So we might just first build a little living compartment. That's a good spot for a warehouse. Build the warehouse first. And I know that that does mean that it's like cut off by that conveyor, but honestly, I'm probably going to just reroute another conveyor for graphene. In fact, I think I'll do that now. Chop. Because let's face it, that's a stupid spot for it. And our little site... We've got graphene closer, so I can get it from somewhere else. And I might use that graphene here. Alright, there we go. So, let's do our T2 miner on here. You're not going to let me do it with the drone. Which way should I face it? Probably should face it out this way. Now it will, because I've selected it. Do it that way so it's not in the way of the warehouse. It's a really dumb spot to put my spaceship. Just pop that down here. Boing. Ooh, basalt. Oh, I could do some basalt concrete. Oh, I do need to bring more water over here though, because I'm going to need it for the refiners, but that's in a minute. For the ceramic. We don't need it for this. So what was the forge speed again? So it was 180. Okay, so we need 3 forges to turn this into silica. It was silica for ceramic components, wasn't it? Yes. So 3 forges. We need a splitter. Pop you in there. Excuse me. One, 2, 3. And that will be 60 silica per minute. I don't know how fast the refiner will do it. Was it a carbon refiner or was it a normal refiner? It was the normal one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, because I just put the normal refiner. Yeah, I don't know how fast... Let me see if I can look it up on the wiki. Produce the refiner 60 per minute. Okay, so we need 3 refiners. Oh boy, this is going to be a lot of water. Yeah, so one of these is out of line with the others. I'm sorry, that's not acceptable. Okay, well, that's going to be tricky because we're going to have to get water to all of them. Oh, goody. How am I going to do this then? I guess I could do the water up on pillars. I need more filters. Right. Well, I don't know how much water that's going to need. It says no water. It's not going to tell me. It refuses. Ceramic components. I highly doubt I'm going to need this many, but I mean... I have no idea. I have no idea what the future demands of it will be. Can you stop pressing the wrong... Hey, I pressed E to go into the refiner and it closed me out of it. Yeah, I have no idea how much it's going to demand that for the future. Yeah, I don't know. Well, what I can do is I can build the pipes and then hopefully it'll tell me what water it wants. What is this? Exterior lamp? Ooh, beacon? Why would I need that? I can just look at the map. Let's see if I can do it this way. That's not actually going to work. I need to do it offset because otherwise it won't make sense. It's kind of annoying that you can actually see the drone. Like, can you do first person view in the drone? Because the actual drone itself gets in the way of what you're trying to do. Like, what you're trying to see. Okay, there we go. And now I'm hoping I can just do this. Wait, why won't you snap onto that one? Huh? Want to be difficult, Really? Alright, so that way isn't gonna work. Hang on, I gotta look up if there's a first-person view for the... drone, because the drone is actually really in the way. There isn't. Unless there's in the... Is there in the settings? Damn it. Yeah, alright, this isn't going to work this way, so I'm going to have to do it in front of it and instead lift the conveyors, which is very annoying. Why are you going to be like that? There we go. Go straight. No. Oh my god. Wow, you really don't want to go that way, huh? It's like, no, I want to clip. Let me clip. It is not letting me place this any other way other than clipping. It's so mad about it. I can't see what that looks like because the stupid drone is in the way. Sure, if that's what makes you happy, go ahead. There you go. Calm down. I just gotta send a message. Sorry, I just remembered something. Alright, well, the pipes don't look great, but they work. And I'm not... This game doesn't give you many options, so... As far as I'm concerned, it deserves it. Now, is this gonna work for this? Look at this. This is disgusting. So it's like, okay, you can put the conveyor belt there, but you can put it there or there. Not centered. That's not allowed. Fine, I don't mind. I'm not gonna even notice that. It is definitely not gonna fill me with rage. Don't be ridiculous. All right, so these are ceramic components and they need to all merge together. I guess we could just go like this. I could just create a... Oh God, it's not going to reach that. There's no way. It won't go to that one. It'll go to either of the side ones, but it won't go to that one. Wait, is that the out? Is that why? That's the exit. Wait, why did it go that? I could have sworn I put it the right way around. All right. There we go. Our stunning conveyor merger. Way higher up than it needs to be. But this will make our ceramic components. We can loop it around to here, and then I can bring it back down to ground level. And then it can go nicely into the warehouse. Look, there's trees growing already. That didn't join together. Why not? There we go. Weird. All right, now we need water, so I need to know what the demand on this water system is. But I can't. So we need to bring a pipe over from any of these, really. I guess we could use this. All right, we're going to have to... It's not doing the thing that it usually does, which is where it plonks me down at the end of the pipe, which is usually really helpful. Maybe that's why it doesn't want to do it for me. There we go, it did it that time. Yay. Whee! At first it annoyed me that it was doing that with me because I wasn't getting oxygen, but it actually saves me so much time because I don't have to... I don't have to worry about getting out and fixing the drone. All right, there we go. Now, I need to get some oxygen. Oh no, I don't need oxygen because there's already oxygen because of all the trees. Look at this. It's beautiful. How's our... Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just my carbon fiber. That's fine. Why is there no green over here? Aw. That's weird. Is it because of the extreme temperatures? It probably is. Now, I don't know how much water this is going to need. So let's just start with one pump and we'll see what happens. We'll at least align these ones to the world grid, just to be polite for once. And I'll pop a... Where is it? Nope. Logistics, please. Thank you. I'll pop a thing... Pop a splitter here. There we go. Alright, now we can see what the demand is. Excuse me. 100% of 0 litre demand. Okay, why is it demanding 0 litres? Let's go back. Oh, now I gotta walk all the way back. So the pipe thing was all well and good until now I have to walk all the way back because I don't have my spaceship. Ooh, I thought that was on the ground. Why did it do that? Ah, it's okay. Belts can run under it. Who cares? Oh, is it because they're not getting any... Why are they not getting any quartz? I've just realised. We're working on the extreme conditions thing. Right, now I don't get oxygen over here, so let's make this snappy. No water. Squeeze me. I can't imagine why. No water. Well, this one at least should be getting water because this is perfectly reasonable. Why are you not, Strange. Let's exit and go back in. Sometimes you have to reload to get things to work. All right, let's wait a minute. That's weird. I wonder if it's not counting these pipes as connected for some reason. I mean, this one at least should be. No. No water. Do they not have enough power? No, they have power. What if we remove this? Oh my god, I can't. Oh. What if I rebuild that? No. If I do it that way. Still no water. Did I do something wrong with the pump? Oh, maybe I didn't connect it properly. I probably didn't connect it properly. Let's go back. I probably just missed a connection or something silly. Like this pipe probably isn't connected in reality or something. Let's see. Okay, so if I remove this and connect these together, what happens? There must be a break in the pipe somewhere. Let's do a quick flyby. It's not attached or there's a gap or something. Probably at the very start. Like here. Remove this. Rebuild that. There we go. It's usually, when it bugs a pipe or a belt bugs, it's usually right near where, like, one end. It isn't enough water, which I knew it wouldn't be, so. Pop down here. So this will be only 74%, of course. So we need to build another. Just quickly chop this off for a second. And build one of these. No, that's base, you idiot. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Just fix that. Actually, I might do that as a... Can I please remove that? Thank you. I might do this as a join as well, because I'm probably going to add more pumps for things. This is going to be water for the whole system. All right. Done. So now we should be getting our ceramic components. Yes, we are. Beautiful. What else did we need for the climate regulator? Where is it? There it is. Thermal regulators. We needed the thermal regulators. That was a thing. The question is, how much am I going to try and... Oh, we need steel alloy. Okay, which is iron and... Speaking of iron. And coal. So, is there coal near here? Excuse me, why did you put my... Oh, there it is. Thank you. Can you scan for coal? What did that say? Mmm. Okay. Let me just hang on. I just gotta hop in here for a second. Let me Google this. Oh, anything that uses coal is able to use graphene. I've just remembered. Because we ran into this before. So we need to make steel production over here as well. Where's the nearest iron? Alright, there's an iron one over here, and there's also graphene right next to it. Couldn't get any better than that. Power grid won't reach those, so we'll need to build some wind power. We've also got graphene over here. That's with all the phosphorus. These are little bits. Well, these are just pieces. So we've got iron there, but we don't have a graphene. We have graphene here. So it'll be better then to do the iron graphene and do the... We're better off to have another warehouse over here and do the steel production over here. Right, so we need to pop some bits and pieces in. Let's grab some iron because the crafting bench will be super helpful. But anyway, the ceramic components are done, so that's what's important. We've already got a graphene belt. I really don't need... I just need the iron. So we would go like there. But I need to build... Where did I put my ship? There it is. I need to build... I need to build some... Get out of the... Thank you. Why is that facing? Who cares? Now, have we got a successful link there? We do. Awesome. Power linked. Now, where's the iron? Hang on. There. Hello, iron. Where are you? There it is. Why is it radioactive here? Oh, I'm sitting right on top of uranium. I landed right on top of a bunch of uranium and I'm like, why is it radioactive? I might go with this one. Oh, that's a little safer. Oh my god. Where is it? Where's the iron? I'm right near it. Oh no, I'm not. It's over there. It's right in front of me. There we go. There it is. What is that? That was weird. Alright, so there's our iron there. Does power reach here? Just barely. How do I want to do this? The graphene's... We might bring it to here. Alright, I'll just build a little base here somewhere. Not a reinforced one. Where's the door? We are... Stop twitching. Alrighty, let's do... iron mining. So iron is 180 with 60, so that's 3 forges. Let's pop a... Just a little solar panel. Unobtrusive, and it will keep our... it will extend the power grid out to here, so... forges. Nope, that's a part producer. Every single time I forget that I need to split the conveyor. We need one of these. 3 forges. One. 2. I think my spaceship might be scared. It's shivering. Oopsie. So, what? Are you off? Oh my god, you're off center. I don't care. Alright, so there's all our iron ingots. Oh wow, you're really off. Oh, it's because they're all different heights. Just destroy this rock deposit. I don't want it. And that will make 180... That will make 180 ingots. And then we need to bring it all over somewhere to do some refining, which will be down probably in that crater, I think. Or should I bring it right near to the graphene? Because the graphene's right there. Is there a closer graphene? Is that graphene right there? Oh, of course it's getting dark, right when I need to be able to see. Thank you. I think this might be graphene. Looks more like basalt. Yeah, it is. Oh, but there should be a graphene in front of it or behind it. Sometimes they can be a bit annoying to spot. Oh, behind it? Where? There's supposed to be basalt here. Oh, there. There it is, right there. Well, then we'll bring it down and we'll do it here. I'll do a living compartment right next to the basalt there. Grab myself a quick little breathy breathe. Spaceship is in absolutely the worst spot. Actually, we might just keep that out of the way over here. Now we are going to need water, so I'm going to need a whole setup with the water over there. But I'll organize all this first. And then we'll just have the pipes for the water and I'll bring it in. How much will that be? Is it equal parts? I don't have enough filters. Okay. I don't know if it's equal parts. It doesn't matter. I can do whatever. There's multiple graphite deposits. Can I build from here yet, or will you not let me because it's too far? Right, there's the belt of the iron. This is going to be a lot easier during daylight. I might actually build a living compartment right here. I need an assembly thing. Yeah. What do I need to make? Rotors? Because I need to make... I think I need a carbon refiner. Don't I? Pretty sure I do. So at least the graphene doesn't need to be forged or anything. Oh, I should look up on the wiki. I need to make myself like a cheat sheet here. Steel alloy. $60 per minute. So we're gonna need 3 belts. Totally cool. And here is our graphene. So we're going to need 3 and then... Oh, I guess we could put a warehouse here. I don't know if I've got all the materials for it though. Any glass panes. Do I have silica with me? I don't have any rock. Hang on. We might as well have warehouses everywhere. We don't need to use every slot of one warehouse before we make another. And I can easily replace them with the V2 warehouses to construct other stuff. I'm going to get rid of that because I want to move it. Where's going to be a good spot for a warehouse then? Might just put it like right here. And we're going to need 3 carbon refiners. So I'm going to need a lot more filters. We're going to need 12 more. I'm also going to need to build the tree greenhouse and all that stuff over next to this lake and purify that water. What else am I going to need if I'm doing 3? More rotors. Oh, I hope I don't run out of rubber belts. We'll automate all the stuff for the climate regulators because that's my next objective anyway, is to put some climate regulators down. Was there anything else? Nope, we should be fine. Let's construct. This is annoying because I've got 2 belts that need to go in. Don't I? We're wanting to make... Wait. It's not this. It's not the carbon refiners. It's normal refiners. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would be carbon refiners. Alright, so 3 refiners then. That doesn't make any sense though, because we need steel alloy. Hang on. Is that in an even a bit worse Oh, an alloy forge. Doi, of course. Oh my god, it's an alloy. It's in the name. We need 3 of those. Okay, so we need 30 plated connectors. Oh my god, it's an alloy. It's an alloy. It's an alloy. You need to make it in an alloy forge. Oh. I swear sometimes I just have no brain. Only sometimes? Doesn't matter, it still needs water. Doesn't it? Yes. We need gold wiring. I knew I'd need gold wiring. I knew there was a reason I brought that with me. What's the point of having other vehicles when you can just use the spaceship, by the way? To be fair, I don't have a lot of gold wiring left, so... Alright, we need to make alloy forges. Does that have in and out? Okay. So, we're going to need to somehow do 3 things in and 3 things... 1 thing out, which is going to be annoying. So I'm going to put these quite far apart. It even... Yeah, okay, so these, it will do 60 per minute. Oh boy, alright. Well, at least the pipe has the decency to be up high, I guess. So I'm going to need a conveyor splitter. I'm going to need 2 conveyor splitters, really, but... how am I going to do this? I guess we could split some at the front. Yeah, I might just do that. Okay, that's a little dramatic. Alright, there's our in for 1. Oh, that nearly looked reasonable for a second there. Careful. And there's our in for the other. Looks kind of pretty, actually. We need to do you. Do not need to do that. There. And then we need to bring you down to ground level. I don't know why you didn't before. I might bring that around the back of there, actually. There's no iron coming out of there, and there's no something coming out of here either. Do we have no power? I pressed E, not V, or escape. Don't be unfair. Oh, I'm too far away. Right, why are we not getting any graphene out of here? It's full. Okay, why are they not... Why the heck was that not connected? Right, there's our graphene. Now let's go find out why we're not getting any iron. Why didn't I just climb the belt? Oh wow, this belt's actually really hard to fight against. Okay. That's why we didn't climb the belt. Something isn't connected somewhere. Again, it's not connected there. Why didn't they connect? Oh, it's also, there's a gap in it here too. The heck? Why did it do that? That's weird. What the... I don't know what's happening here, but that was not connected. Wait, why is that an input? I definitely built that as conveyor merger. I'm gonna have to redo all of these now because it won't work. Why are none of them coming out? Am I gonna have to rebuild this again? Oh, now you're working. Okay, thanks for the inconvenience of having to rebuild you for no reason. Just rude. Alright, we'll sort out the outbelts and then we'll sort out a pipe and then we have to go and do bio stuff, I guess, at the water. So we need a merger. Wonder if it'll let me just plop that on top of here. Oh, you bet it will. Oh, that's so nice. You can just go to that one because that one's the closest. Here comes the iron. We need to put in a water system, which we can do with, I think, one of these up on top of here. And we've got 1, 2, 3, and then we just need to fetch some water. So bring you down to this level. All right. Oh, I really don't want the pipes to do the pipe thing where they put me on the end of it because I'm going to end up very far away. Where's my spaceship? Did I leave it down there? There it is. Oh, it's in its own little crater. So I am going to need all the materials for the tree fertilizer and things like that. So, the tree greenhouse, I should say. Then, right, let's get all the materials ready to do our usual sort of tree setup. Water setup, I should say. So we want our tree greenhouse. We need 10 glass panes. Ooh, do I have any silica left? Okay. Do a bunch of those. That's enough. I also need organics, which I have, and cement, which I have. I need rotors, which I have. I need stuff for a purifier and stuff for a pump. We have everything. Now, does the power reach? Only just. So we're going to go... I'm going to aim for the tippy tip here. Whoa, it's getting foggy. That's not going to help me. Oh, bloody hell, I can't see a thing. Let's try not to put down in the water. That's probably ideal. Ah, it's on me. Just pop a living compartment up here because I'm going to need it for materials and things. Right, so first of all, we want a biodome thing. We need a water purifier. Do we have power out to here? Almost. Let's just build like one... Build it on top of my living compartment. There we go. That extends our power grid. Now we need water pumps. I'm going to need a lot, so this is probably not going to be ideal. Oh, come on. You were saying you could go there before. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be way too many or not enough. It's not going to let me do it with the drone again. I think I need to be super close for it to allow me to build pipes with the drone. If I'm too far away, it's like, no. Unacceptable. Excuse me. We should have another one of those here. And then the fertilizer, wherever it is. There it is. I need rotors, okay. I can do that. Hopefully. Ooh, we're gonna run out of rubber belts. It's okay, I'm just about done here anyway. Whoa. Alrighty. This water isn't obviously going to be enough for everything that I need. Where am I going with this? Oof. That's a fair trip. We got to head directly west with it. Oh, I can't see with the drone. Great. Okay. Oh, now don't be silly. Actually, I'll have to come back. I was going to say I'll check and see what the demand versus supply is, but I need to come back anyway, so it's fine. Alright, and bring it this way. And connect it to there. Done. Alright, now. Let's just do 2 quick checks. One is that it's functioning here. And we don't have any bugs like last time. 9% of the water. Okay, so the water is getting through. We just don't have enough. So let's go see what we've got. It's probably just because the water's not purified yet. So we've got 1,050 litre demand on the water system. That's a lot. That's 14 pumps. Why is it demanding so much? Isn't this just supplying the alloy forges? They must use heaps. Okay. So we're going to need a bunch more pumps then. Or we're going to have to start thinking about V2s. What was the problem with the fast rotors again? Was that what I needed the ceramic components for? No, that was for the thermal generators. Or the thermal regulators. Graphite rods. Right. Which is not really a problem. Because they produce 600, so I would only need 2. I'm assuming graphite rods you can make in either the crafting bench or a parts producer. Or, actually, they probably need to be made in a carbon refiner. Yep. So, graphite rods need to be made in a carbon refiner, which we would need we need graphene for. Okay, well, I'll go grab some graphene then, because I have a carbon refiner at home. Because I can quickly just go home and manually make some of these. Well, not manually, but semi-manually. I keep... Beautiful. Let's grab some graphene. Pop that in. Oh, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry, while that's happening, I'm just going to fix my spaceship because it's a little bit balked. One moment. I don't know how I did that. If I go up and then... That's very strange. I don't know how I don't know how I tilted it like this. It's very weird. There we go. That fixed it. There we go. Alright, so we need graphite rods for these water pump V2s because we need to make fast rotors. So let's make some fast rotors. What else did I need for them? Gold wiring. Ooh. We need some rubber for that. Not enough gold. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sneezy. What did you just say you're not getting enough of? Oh, water. That's fine, I don't care. Just grab some organics here. Oops. The alloy forges must use heaps of water. It won't let me grab any more because my inventory's full. Get that rock out of here. There we go. The heck is all this stuff? Gold wiring, hang on. Okay, that's working. That's working. What's happening over here? Oh, you're not working. Sorry, I'm trying to fix stuff. You're fine. That's fine. That one's not. There we go. Alright, so we're wanting to make fast rotors. Alright, there's all that gold wiring. Gear assemblies are automated. I can make 3 fast rotors with all of that gold wiring I just made. I clicked that 3 times, but I was holding down shift. So it's like 30. Let's grab the graphite rods. Graphite in. Yeah, this is definitely going to be something I'll need to automate pretty soon. So how many of them do I need for one? Wasn't it 4 for one pump? Yep. So I need 1 more just to do that, and I have no gold wiring. Oh boy, this is going to suck. I think I have some rubber in a cupboard somewhere. Why do I have quartz in my inventory? I don't need that. Or iron ingots. Here we are. Now, I am almost certain that I do have some rubber somewhere here. Either in that one or this one. No. There it is. I knew I had some. Your inventory's full. Okay, well, I'll make more rubber then. Your inventory's full? Oh yeah, because I've got too much rubber now. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of these 3 bits of silica. That's fine. Go, are you working properly now? Interesting. The heck was that? Right. How much gold wire can I make now? Like 15? Oh, manually doing all this is so annoying. This is why I'm trying to automate everything. At least in Satisfactory, it's like ding, 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 ding. This is like... There is an ad break coming up soon. I'll be taking a quick break. Not enough gold ingots. Okay, I need more gold. Hang on. I definitely can't make 40. Alright, what else is standing in my way for fast rotors? The graphite rods. I'll have those, thanks. What was that? You're fine. Can I even make 10? Oh, they're so slow. Not enough gold wiring. That was very quick to run out of gold wiring. I've got enough for 2 pumps. I really need 2 pumps in that spot because I need like 1,000 and each of these is 600. I can't believe I've run out of gold wiring already. Oh my goodness. So this one, I'll take this rubber. I don't want to spend all day doing this. I should be, with this time, I should be automating it, not manually making it. But it uses a lot of gold wiring, which means you need a lot of gold and a lot of rubber. Why is there no steel alloy going into my warehouse? I've just realized it still says 0. There should be some going in by now, even with the really slow water. Alright, I'm going to fly back over. Because, yeah, I'm a little concerned about what's happening over there. And why we haven't got any steel coming in yet. It could be just the water, but I suspect it's more likely to be a bugged belt. Nothing's coming out, okay. Why? Nothing's coming out of them either. Oh, because I haven't set the recipe? Is that all? Oh, okay, that's alright then. I thought I had. That's fine. Well, we'll see steel alloy now. So now let's go and sort out this water so that everything can actually run at the speed that it's supposed to. And then we can move on to something else. Should I leave them and just do... No. Get rid of these. Please don't say full inventory. Oh my god, I've got to walk a tiny bit closer because the drone's a big baby that won't go far without me. Now I can put that to there. Oh, come on. Stupid drone. It won't connect pipes unless you're really close. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm trying to get rid of that. Alright, there's an ad starting up, guys. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. And then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I won't do anything. I'm just going to connect these pipes. It's not enough. It's not even enough water. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. All right, so I've placed another 2 pumps and it's still saying like it's not enough. So I'm going to place a 3rd one. So even with those 2 V2 pumps and 3 V1 pumps, that's not enough. So we really do need to, oh God. This stupid drone, I swear. Yeah, so we obviously need fast rotor production. All right, so that's enough for what's here now. And we need to do these climate regulators. The steel alloy is going fine. It's a little slow. I don't know why it stopped. Let's go have a look at that. Because that should be feeding in at a very constant rate. What's happened? Why have you stopped? No water. What do you mean no water? Oh, because I disconnected it. I disconnected it when I was doing the pumps. Probably should reconnect the water. Wait. I didn't disconnect it. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Wait, it was still saying the demand on it, though. Uh-oh. No, that didn't build properly. That's okay. That's very strange. It's saying only 150 litre demand now. There we go. Now it's working. So now the steel should start coming back again. We'll just wait a minute. Well, not a minute. I'll wait a second and see. Well, it's all good at this end because the demand is working fine. Like it's demanding the 1050. It's saying they're all getting no water. Let me reconnect here. No water? Why? This game is so buggy. I know it's early access, but... Why are you getting no water? The difficult thing is you can't, like, check pipes or anything to see if there's water in them. The weird thing is, it says at the other end that it's got the 1050 demand, and it was working before, and now it's suddenly not working. So some section of pipes somewhere is bugged, but it kind of can't be as well because at the other end it's still okay. All right, you know the drill. We'll do this and then I'll try like a complete reload. Still no water. All right. We'll try a complete reload of the game. It's weird because with other stuff, like where it wasn't working before, it was like, it wasn't demanding the water. It was saying like there was no water demand when there was. So I'm not quite sure what to do about this one, apart from rebuild the whole thing. It still says no water. I don't really know what to do here. Unless we just try and rebuild the pipes again. But it was still saying that it... So, is that now going to say... So this says 1,050 litre demand. I mean, this one thing is not... These two things are not demanding 1,050. So if we get rid of that. 150. Oh my god, stupid drones not building pipes. Now it says 1,050. It's removed because I restarted. It's removed the climate thingy from my pin. The only other thing I could try is redoing the pipes that lead to the actual alloy forges. But I don't know why it's... Because usually, like, if the pipe isn't working, it would say there's a 0 demand. And it's not doing that, so I'm not actually sure how to fix this. No water, okay. Oh, I redid the pipe to that already, though. I'm just gonna see if I can Google this. Unless it's the V2 ones. I upgraded to V2 pumps and my alloy forges stopped getting water. Deleting and replacing the forges fixed it instantly. Okay. That's going to be a little bit annoying because I'm going to have to reconnect belts and everything, but let's just try that. I'm going to have to rejoin them though. It still says no water. Okay, we'll go see if the tree the tree greenhouse is getting water, I guess. Yep. So the tree greenhouse and this are both getting all the water they need. Maybe if we break and re-add the V2s. Okay, so now it says 63%. Total in network 670. How is there 670? These are each only produce... Hang on, how is that? How is there 596 litres without the V2 ones connected at all? Oh god. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think of is to go along like the whole pipe and go like get some of these, connect them there, and then just connect something that needs water, like, I don't know, a ground fertilizer, which I don't have the materials for, so not that. What's something that needs water? Just connect a refiner. Put this on. 97% of water. Okay, so water's working there. But I don't want to have to go along like the whole network and do that. I think it's the forges specifically, and I don't know. Well, let's just go halfway along the pipeline. Let's say... Let's go like here. Oh, wait, why have I got no power in my... Need some more energy cells. Better prioritize that, I suppose. Let's put in a thing here. And then we'll put in a refiner. No water. Okay, so no water's getting to here. What if I just set a recipe? No water. All right. Let's demolish this bit of pipe. What does it say now? No water? All right, there's a bug somewhere along this pipeline. So it was working down there. Let's maybe remove this bit. Oh, I'm too high up. Can I remove that bit? And... I don't know where the other bit is, so we'll just reconnect it to here. Why did you drop me at the end of the pipe? No water. Great. Okay. Well, let's remove that from there. And see what the furthest back is that I can take it that it still works at. So does it work here? Why won't it connect to this side? Hello? You know what? I don't care. There we go. Now it will. No water. Okay. So it's not working there. Let's go back here. This is ridiculous. I'm wasting so much time doing this. Oh, why won't you connect to that bit? You know what? I'll do it from the forward, then you won't have a choice. No water. Not working here. No water. Not working there either. How far down is this? I thought I redid all that bit of pipe. No water. Wait a minute. It's not even working here now? %. So it's this bit. Remove all this. Rejoin you there. Yep. Now try it here. 100%. Okay, it's working there now. All right. Question is it working all the way now, or are there multiple bugged spots? There shouldn't have been because I didn't do anything to the pipes. Still not seeing any steel coming in, so... No water. Not working there. I'm guessing this one won't be working either. No water. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. What the hell? Where did you come from? No water. Oh my gosh. Is it going to be every section? Wait, isn't that the... Alright, well, this section's obviously bugged because that one was just working fine. So we'll remove this. And that. And whatever pipe is down here. That looks really weird. Why does it look like that? Oh, it's just half buried. Remove that. What? I'm not trying to build that. Well, I know it was working to here, so we can get rid of you. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Okay. Fine. Where the hell are you going? I don't know what that was just connecting to, but it wasn't my pipe network. Okay, this won't... This is refusing to connect to that. Hang on. Oh. I don't like having to spend my time fixing bugs in the game that I did not cause. Okay, fine. If you want to go to that one, that's fine. Now, this one should be functional. If it's not, I have no idea why, because I fixed the one before it already. 97%. Okay, that one's working. %. That one's working. Honestly, at this point, it would have been quicker just to rebuild the whole thing. 97%. That one's working. No water. So this completely normal looking bit of pipe is completely broken apparently. Which section? No water. Alright, well I'll just replace the whole thing then. There we go. Fix that again. The hell? Why did it put me back there? Okay, so now that one's working. So now we just gotta hop along in little bits and test it. Like I said, it would have been quicker just to rebuild the whole thing. I would have been done by now. No water. This is a waste of like an hour of my time. Actually, I need to put that back up. There we go. And now we will put another one in and it will say no water. Told you. Get rid of this. Excuse me? How dare you? I clicked that and then you moved as I clicked. You know damn well which one I'm trying to attach to. Go on. Go on. Go on. And now this will say water. Yep. Just the entire network needs rebuilding. Brilliant. Another stop here. No water. Shocking. So this is an entire network, an entire line of pipe that I'm now having to replace just because I added some different pumps at the other end. I am not happy. Clearly. And it won't be working here either. Attach the pipe, please. You know what I'm trying to do. And that'll say no water. Let me get rid of this. And this. So I think what actually happened was just the entire line of pipes was just broken. So now I won't even bother testing further along than that. I'll just redo this pipe. And then probably all the pipes to the forges. There we go. Miraculous. They're working again. Is this one putting out like invisible steel or something? You can't see it on the belt. Let me replace the belt. The belts and pipes in this game are so buggy. All right, there we go. Just spent a ton of time fixing something I didn't really want to spend my time on. All right, let's go back to base because I need to make some more power things for my ship. I might make a heap of them. We need to dispose of the ones that are in there. Get rid of these. That one's got barely any power in it, so I might as well chuck it. I don't know if I need to make more. Hang on a second. Can be recharged in spaceship docked at the ship platform or wheel. Okay. Okay, so you can have a ship platform. All right, well, should I build a ship platform then? I don't really want to. I don't know how. Oh. Vehicles? Evan? Vehicle hangar? Oh, ship platform, there we go. Okay, it's recharging. There we go. We'll pop these back in then. Actually, not that one. I probably should have some spares anyway. Oh, my nose is itchy. I need refined cobalt for them, don't I? Okay, hang on. I've got some of that. Sitting around from ages ago. Let's just make some energy cells to store in the ship. Because I won't always have a recharging spot. I can make 6. Oh, betos. And I'll put them all in the I wonder if it charges them if they're just in the inventory of the ship, or if it only charges them if they're in the active slots. Hello, thank you. Oh. So if we remove that, it's not recharging that one. Take you out. You go in there. All those in the inventory of the ship. These can all come out. I'm going to get rid of all these circuit boards because they are all... I have those going into the warehouse. I don't need to carry them. And we really don't want the ship's inventory clogged up with junk we don't need. There we go. Get rid of you. Okay, so we have the steel alloy. Let's have a look at thermal regulators. What do we need for those again? Oh yeah, the ruby and the ceramic components. Well, I can make these manually then. How long do they take? Maybe I'll just make them manually. There's no ruby ore near where I'm making those ceramics. I could make ceramic components over on the volcanic island where there's ruby. I guess. I can't make them near where my other ruby mine is because there's no quartz there. Insulation layers. Those could almost be automated. They're just gold ingots. Yeah, alright. I think automating the insulation layers would be very easy because they're just in a part producer. Let's make the materials for a warehouse here. Just need glass panes. Because I'll go over to where my gold mine is and I might just put a warehouse there and have the gold going in and I have insulation layers being made there. Because it's literally just gold. I think we need this climate regulator over here because this is not... Why is this not growing? Why is this not growing? You know? So we really do need these climate regulators. I'm just going to zip over and quickly set up that for the insulation layers for this. It will take absolutely no time at all. It's just down in here. So, just pop over here. Pop up a drone. You could almost be connected to the main power grid. In fact, that's probably a good idea. Let's get rid of these. I'll stop. Build a T2. You're not going to let me until I go in and out of drone mode. Oh, sorry. I have to go out of drone mode, do that, and then go into drone mode because... Sure. Oh, I went too far away from it. Now it won't let me again. We're going to need to join this power grid. We need one up at this large sulfur deposit. Hang on, I better pop up there and do that really quick. Because then I won't have to, because otherwise I'm going to have to worry about power. Where's this sulfur, by the way? Can I just quickly land this here? Oh, nice. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Does that join the grid? Not quite. I gotta go towards a sulfur deposit. Over here somewhere. Out here. Does that join it? You bet it does. Let's go back. Go back to my gold. I forgot to make my little base. I did not click that. Alright, hopping out. Now, how much does the gold do? 120. We need 4 forges here. So we need to split it and then split it. Split it twice. Nah, we'll use these. For forges. No, that's not even going in properly. So that's 120 gold ingots. Let's put in warehouse. And we want probably one of these, or 2 of them actually, because 2... Yeah, we need to merge these. Merge. That's 60 per minute. Gold ingots. Now I assume it's in the parts producer. Here it is. Done. Alright, we've now automated gold ingots and insulation layers. My work here is done. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Whoa! Okay, okay, slow down, calm down. I wonder if that's still charging. Sitting like that. No. Hang on. Can't fly backwards in it either, you can only fly forwards, so... There we go, that should be right. Yep. Alright, insulation layers are automated. They're going in. What was the other thing for thermal regulators? Oh, the ruby and the ceramic components. I can do this manually. I think it's going to be my only option for now. Just because over here, like I said, I don't have quartz. The quartz is like really far away. So I think I'm going to have to find somewhere that's got quartz, iron, and graphene. Which, I mean, to be fair, over here there's heaps. So... quartz, iron, Graphene. Look, I could do it right here. Maybe I should go do that then. First, I need to make a little more food because we're running a little low. I don't know why I grabbed so much. I don't need that much, but alright. Why did I do that? I'm also holding on to a bunch of gold ore for no reason. So we can get rid of those. The gold and the ore. And this graphene, I also don't need that. Let's put you with weight. Alright, so I'm going to need more of those pumps though, which means I'm going to need... Actually, let me grab that organic. Let's grab a heap of this. I really need rubber going into the warehouse for gold wire. Actually, I should just automate gold wire. But for that, I'm going to need pumps and stuff anyway, so it's fine. Oh. On my inventory. Hang on. Don't need that. There we go. Yeah, the gold wire makes the most sense, I suppose. The insulation layer thing is quite slow. It's only making like 30 a minute. But I'm not going to be making like... That means every 3 minutes I could make a climate regulator. I'm not going to be making one every 3 minutes. So we need to automate these fast rotors, I think is the next. So we're sort of, the way that I'm approaching it is I need to automate the things that I need to use to build the most. So I've just realized my grow lights aren't working. Oh, that's because the power got turned off yesterday. Oh, shoot. Damn it. I'll use, actually, no, I'll leave that in reserve because there's gold going into the thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that because they were on a timer. My plants will die. Nuts. This just might not be a good place to keep plants. I don't know. Bill. I suppose, though, to automate the fast rotors, I need to automate gold wiring, which means I need gold somewhere that I can make rubber. So I need some gold. Well, I can do that anywhere where there's gold near water. But then I need the pumps for that. All right, we'll find somewhere near water. We'll find somewhere where there's some gold near water, and I can then automate gold wiring. And that'll be one step closer to thermal regulators. I can't remember what else I need for thermal regulators. I guess I need them all in one spot though, so that I can actually make the regulators and not, you know, still be having to make them manually because they take ages. That's going to be just about it for the gold wiring. So we need to do the fast rotors. So we need them somewhere where there's also... Oh, God. We need the gear assemblies. So we're going to need to do gear assemblies somewhere, which needs gears and osmium. So we need osmium, iron, gold, and water. Osmium, iron, gold, graphite. All right, let's have a look. Osmium, iron, gold, and graphite. Osmium... Iron, no gold. Sulfur, 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 basalt. There's a lot of gold up here. Is that gold there? That's sulfur. Maybe over on this island? Okay, there's graphene here. There's osmium, gold, graphene. It's not near water, though. What about over here? Osmium, iron, gold. There might not be graphene, but that'll be a good spot. So we'll go on this little spit here. But first, I am going to manually do this for one climate regulator, just because there's nothing growing over on that spot where I put those tree greenhouses over on that northern bit that we did. So I really need this. What? Oh, I gotta do the sensor arrays. What do I need for sensor arrays? I'm gonna look on the wiki so I don't have to interrupt this. Why is my caps lock always on? Antennae. Ugh. And gold wiring. Okay. Great. Which is iron and copper. I think there's copper over there as well, isn't there? There's everything over in that little spot. So it wouldn't be good to build right on that spot because that's where all the things are like piled on. And you can't build on top of them. So we'll finish this. We'll go and put a climate regulator over there. I don't know how far they reach. I hope they reach a fair distance. We've got to make 40 sensor arrays yet. So sit tight. Okay, what do I need for 40 of those? I'm going to need 120 antenna. God, we still haven't automated copper plates. Have we? That is just insane. That's what I need to do. I have a copper set up over here. Right here. This one's making wiring, cable, I should say. Oops. Come on, connect, would you? What on earth is happening here? Why will you not... Oh, it's not letting me build because I'm not close enough because the drone is useless. There. Copper plates. Wait, why aren't you getting ingots? Hmm? Oh, okay. Alright, copper plate's done. Now, I will make the sensor arrays manually. How hard would it be to automate antenna? Copper plates and iron rods. I just need some copper and iron. I think that was too many, but it's fine. So I guess now I just need to make these antennae and then make the antennas. Antenna is what you say when it's ants. I don't know. I've got to make these antennas and then I've got to make the sensor arrays and then we can put a climate regulator here and then we'll go over to that spot and start getting ready to automate fast rotors because I'm going to need them for... Oh my god, I don't have enough copper plates. Then we're going... I don't have any iron ore. I can't do this. Fine, I'll just make sensor arrays while we're waiting. Oh, this is going to take forever. Yeah, I really need to automate the fast rotors because I need them for pumps, and I need the pumps at every base. So, gotta do it. I mean, I don't really need the V2 ones at a small base, but I'm not really going to have that many small bases. Run out of antenna, yeah. Make some more. This isn't an urgent thing for me to do here. It's just, I don't like the fact the trees aren't growing. But it's probably going to be like that area that I'm going to build is going to automate a lot of things. So I'm going to need a lot of, I'm going to need a lot of pumps, a lot of water pumps there because I'm going to be doing a lot of things. So we want to do the fast rotors over there, but to do the fast rotors, we're going to need to do gold wiring, and we're going to need these thingies, gear assemblies, which means we're going to need to be doing gears, which means we're also going to be doing osmium. Actually, that's a fairly straightforward setup to do, I guess. My chair is so... It is so creaky. It's very annoying. Plus, I think when I build this, I might unlock some things. I don't know. Not enough gold wiring. Is my gold wire... Oh, I don't have gold wiring. Oh, because I don't have rubber. Did I store any rubber here? I don't remember if I did. It'll probably be one of the first things that I'll automate will be the gold wiring because I need it so badly. Look at that. I had rubber here. Anything else I need here? Oh, those could be handy. And those. I might take that silica too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make enough gold wiring with all that. Probably not. But yeah, I'll do the gold wiring probably first. Because that's the thing that we need the most. Oh, I can only make 30. This isn't going to be enough. This might have to wait. Although that's only for the sensor array. Oh, I didn't even see how much I need though. That's a lot. I'm thirsty. The annoying thing is I'm going to need some fast rotors because I'm going to need... Oh god, I need more gold wiring. I think I might actually skip on this for now because I really do need to use that gold wiring for the new base. I need to go back and get some more graphite rods. Because I got to automate the fast rotors, but in the process of that, I also need the fast rotors. some more graphene in here. Oh my gosh, just put it in the thing. Oh, it doesn't do it automatically. Okay, great. That's very helpful. I might just do some rubber if I can. And we'll manually make some gold wiring because I'm going to need it for the fast rotors. I need 4 for 1 pump. Yeah, the gold wiring's really becoming a bottleneck here. We're going to need at least 2 tree greenhouses over there as well. 1 to supply for rubber and 1 to supply for an area fertilizer. An area fertilizer. Terrible grammar. I'm sorry. This is not going to be much gold wiring, but we should be okay with just 1 big pump for the start. What do we need for 1? I think we need 4 of those. We do. Which we don't have enough graphite rods for to start with. Advanced assembler. Oh, what does the advanced assembler take to build? Or is that the... That might be the thing that I can already do. No, it's not. AI chip. Okay. What do saw blades take? They're literally just osmium alloy. That's easy. AI chips, what are they? Circuit boards, ruby and osmium, all automated, so that's fine. Reinforced frames. It's just carbon fiber and iron beam, which, okay, so that won't be a problem. Let's make a bunch of gold wire. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. So first priority is going to be gold wiring. And we're probably going to need a level 2 warehouse for this because some of this stuff's going to need to go in but also then be used on site. So let's have a look at what I need for that again because I have forgotten. Ah, basalt concrete. Shoot, I don't think I have any more of that and I don't remember how I made it. I think it's basalt in a refiner. Or it's in the graphite there one. It is in the refiner. Okay, well that's easy. Is there basalt over there as well? Please tell me there is. I don't actually know if there's graphene over there. Well, I think we better just take a trip and see. It's this little narrow spit of... Why does it keep doing that? Stop, stop. It's this little narrow spit of land here that has all the supplies on it. I'm probably going to have to build out over the water. Oh, there's a lot here. The question is, which way out across the water should I build? This water or this water? I've got a lot of space here. But this will be easier to join to the power grid. That's what I've got to do first. Hang on. Let's... Although, I'm probably going to need more than what's on that power grid, so probably best to just build one of the geothermal ones. Which I don't think I have the materials for. Alright, let's start with a base. There was a little bit of iron under there I would have liked to grab. I'll just grab this. So then I can do a crafting table as well if I need it. That's not what they're called, but it's fine. So we need plated connectors. Easy, I need 30 of those. I should automate those too. I don't need to automate everything in one spot. We're making fast rotors over here. That's the goal. And gold wire. Anything else will be an afterthought. My chair is so creaky. What else do we need? 10 computers. Easy. If only they didn't take so long. Eyeball. Oh, why stopped? Me too. Why have you stopped? Is that because... Right, fine. Close those then. Alright, now we can build it up on top of the hill. There we go. That's a good spot. Good a spot as any. Right, there's our power sorted. We can add some little wind things or something if it doesn't reach. So I think I'm going to have to build out across the water. I don't know how I want to do that as far as everything goes. I'm going to chuck a water purifier in now. Ooh, what do catalytic converters like to make? Phosphorus and advanced filters. I do have phosphorus, but not with me, so we're just going to go with the normal water purifier. Okay, why did I build it that way? You really need to be somewhere else because you're quite in the way now. That'll do. Right, we begin with one large water pump. That is not what... I did not click on an advanced miner. What the heck? Right. One water pump. We need these, which... How do I not have glass? I had glass for the... Oh my god, my spaceship's in the way. I had glass for the warehouse. What happened? I need another iron ore. Hang on a second. There is iron ore around here, so... build that used glass? Oh, unless the power thing did. No? Weird. Well, lucky I brought some spare silica. Need to automate glass as well. Now, I am wanting to do rubber here. Now, where's the gold? I think it's a fair way off. So there's gold here. And there's gold here and here. This is not the best spot for a base. Yeah, I'm not going to do this here. I'm going to grab my spaceship and we're going to go this way. This is where we actually want the water and everything. Actually, I might just go back because I'd like that crop. Actually, no, I can probably find some iron over here. I can see some right now. That is the worst spot to park. But, alright, anyway. Alright, let's... Oh, God, it's getting dark again. Now, water purifier. Continue doing what you were doing. Now, we want this, and the gold is over there somewhere. It's a fair way off. Where's our power? We should actually spread this out a bit. Let's get back in the ship here. I really should do the gold wiring here, because the gold's over there. I don't really want the water pump over there then. Hang on. I'll go back. Get rid of that. I don't know if it purifies the whole body of water. I don't know exactly how far the purification goes. So I just want to stick one in here and see what happens. If we put a pump here... What does that say? 7% pure? Is that because of distance from the purifier, or...? It's not getting any purer. I could just put in another purifier, but I don't have a filter. Doesn't seem to be getting any better. Hang on, I'll stick a quick base in here. Okay. Why would you put it the worst possible way around? Just make some filters here. Every time I need something, I should go and automate it. But then I would very quickly lose track of what I'm doing. As if I don't do that enough already. It still says 7% pure. I think we do need another purifier. Now, I don't know if the power reaches here. I don't think it does. Almost. Now it does. Still says 7% pure. Interesting. That's weird. Let me just Google that and see if that's okay. A small area. Gosh, the wiki is really lacking. It's not an official wiki, it's an unofficial, so it's understandable that it's not going to be very good. Still, it's not purifying. Oh, now it says 9%. Okay, I think these pumps are quite buggy, because this is now saying 10%, and this is still saying 7%. What if I remove it and replace it? Let's put it, like, near the purifier, I guess. Put it back where it was. 7% pure. What if I place a normal one? 12% pure. What? I don't think I like these V2 pumps. If I put it closer. I can't really put it much closer. Let's put this right here. Try that. Okay, now you're literally right next to it. 7% pure. What? Do they demand higher purity water or something? My other one doesn't seem to care. Oh, now it's... Okay, 8%. Even though this is 15%. Alright, sure. Okay, so I need to build... Okay, that's a really bad spot for that base, by the way. This is better. Alright, where's our gold deposit? There it is. I'm not close enough. So we'll forge the gold over here. This will be 120. Wait, what? 120, 30. So we'll need 4 forges. This is a really annoying spot to build from, isn't it? I might bring you over here. Alright, so we'll need to split it twice. So once and then... Oh, that's not a fast enough belt. What am I doing? Here we go. And forges. Alright, there's all the gold we need. And now we need the water for the rubber. But for that, I need a tree thingy. I keep calling them tree thingies. This. Not enough organics. Oh, oh, that's a... Oh, that's an unavoidable one. I'm gonna have to go home because I don't have any organics. Bobby! Might grab some graphite rods while I'm there, I guess. Thanks. And just some organics. It's trees. Here we go. That'll do. Will it though? Yes, it probably will, and I've just wasted my time, but it's fine. Alright, let's go back. Zoom. Put you well out of the way. Nope. Need some food. Now, I don't want the V1. I don't need you. Water 30% pure. Water 30% pure. Why is it taking so long? I think I want 2 of these making rubber, but I'm not sure because this is 120 gold a minute. It's produced in the assembly machine at 45 a minute or the advanced assembler at 60 per minute. I think I might try and do the advanced assemblers because remember I had pretty much everything I needed for those, didn't I? And it's equal parts gold and rubber. So 2 domes would be good for that then. All right, let's pin that then. We need 2 of these. So I need 16 reinforced frames. Everything here is automated. I just need the fast rotors is the only problem. But I could always build 1 of these advanced assemblers and get some gold wiring going. Because that'll help with the fast rotors. If I can even do 4 fast rotors. We need 8 AI chips. I need to grab some iron ore because I have to make the saw blades in the crafting bench thing. Let's see if I can find a little bit of iron out here. My ship's fallen down a little bit. Come on, I saw iron before. Oh my god. You're gonna make me walk. Oh, it was all over there. Hang on. Just go grab the bench from this one. I'm not even going to use it. There we go. And we'll put that there. Need 4 saw blades. And now the tricky bit, the fast rotors. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 8 of them or even 4 of them. My inventory is full. That's because it's got rocks in it for some reason. I'm going to be able to do one. Like one advanced assembler. That's it. And then we'll need more graphite rods. So it's not even the wiring that's a problem. Well, looks like I'm going home to get some graphite rods. And of course the fog is rolling in, so I can't see. Oh, that's ridiculous fog. I have no idea where I am. Oh, look at that. I found my way home. I guess I did know where I was. Looks like we're going to have to get these graphite rods automated pretty quick. Get rid of you. They're causing me a lot of trouble. Right, there we go. Let's go back. Funny how the fog miraculously cleared as soon as I'd gotten home. If I'd waited 20 seconds, I wouldn't have had to deal with the fog. Toxic gases? Where? What? Oh, is that because I was in the water? Not seen that one before. I need more gold wiring. Alright, we'll just have to set up half of it. Okay. So we've got the gold, we need the... Put that there instead of there, that's not the best spot for it. We need the tree things. Connect up the water for those. Oh, come on. This is just going to be difficult because I'm using the drone. And I'm more than 3 feet away. I really do complain about the same things over and over, don't I? Must be very off-putting. I mean, I don't care, but... I mean, I do care, but... Come on! Okay, it can definitely connect to that. I just need to go from here. There we go. Come on. Nope. Oh god, this... It drives me nuts. I know I'm complaining about the same thing over and over, but when it's the same problem over and over, it's very annoying. Alright, so those are supplied with water now. We want a conveyor merger. And this is all our organics, and this is going to go into parts producers for rubber. which does 60 per minute. So we need 2 parts producers. So we need to split that again. Okay, so we don't need to merge it then. We get 2 parts producers. And those are each making rubber. And then we need 2 advanced assemblers to make our gold wiring. But I can only make 1. At this point. So we'll just do that. These, we need to merge these 2. And this needs to make gold wiring. Now I do need to make a warehouse, but I think I need to make the T2 and I don't have the stuff for it now. Because we don't have basalt concrete. So I think I won't worry about the warehouse just yet. We'll just make the gold wiring in here. I might just make a container. This should make 120 per minute. That needs to be that speed. Wait, that wouldn't be 2. Yes, because it makes 60 per minute. What do you make? You should be making 60 per minute. Why are you not making 60? Because it would need 5 to make 60. Right, okay, I have miscalculated here. I think I need both of these going, and that's still not going to be enough. So we're not going to do any more than this. I would need 5 of these to make 120 per minute. So we're not even using all the gold. So we might move that to here. Get rid of that. Might be able to use that gold for something else. I don't know what. Oh god, I need oxygen. Hang on. Well, then we can do a tree thing here. We might as well, because I can't use all that organics. So we might as well grow some trees. Ow, my ankle just clunked. Oh, I also need to change that water because I'll use it elsewhere as well. You know damn well you can connect to that. Look at this. Look at the cheek of this thing. It's like, nope, I don't want to. I won't. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I could make it able to produce all the rubber, but I would need like 5 of these plant greenhouse things. Right, so this is now just a pipe network, which is using 2/3, well, some amount. So that's all the gold wiring we can make. I need to make a warehouse. But this is not the best location for it either, because I'm going to have other things getting produced. I don't really want to go all along the coast. Let's just do the tree thing. These look like they're consistently going in though. I actually can't do the tree thing because it is using all of that organic, it's not even enough. What do you produce per minute? You produce 60 per minute. Then why are you getting backed up if that's the case? That's interesting. Yeah, we're getting 120 organic matter, but that doesn't equal 120 because we need 5. I would have to build 5 of them. I guess I could build 5 of them. It'd be kind of annoying trying to structure the pipes and everything. Would this support 5 of them? It would. Alright. Sorry, my front door just slammed. Oh, God. Okay. Now I'm running out of space. Alright, I gotta rebuild this. I gotta redo this. This is not... This is not right. I can do the 5, so I'll do the 5. Is that putting iron plates and stuff in my inventory? It's not. So let's build the 5. I don't know if I'm going to have enough glass. Yeah, I need glass. Which I don't think I can make because I don't have silica. Kasploosh. I can make this work. I have a bunch of things I don't need right now. Hang on. God. The most random junk that I have. I don't need these. All those. All those. I definitely... There's things here I don't even need to have at all. That is one of them. That's one of them. I don't need gears. Get more graphite rods while I'm here. That's it. And then silica. That'll do. Let's go back. Land the ship somewhere on this side so it's not in the way. Probably still going to be in the way. Let's pop you here. Move that one. Kind of make them curve along the shoreline, I think. There we go. Go make those glass panes. Whee! No rubber? Oh, because I removed the... Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot. Make some glass. And then this will be enough to support 2 parts producers. Because we don't need 60 per minute for 1 parts producer. We need 125 per minute per part producer of organics coming in. So there's 3. Four. 5. And we'll have an overflow for a tree thingy. Area fertilizer. I might put that like in the middle or something. Might be better at the end, actually. Put it like here. Yeah, that'll do. Right, now we'll need... It's not really the best spot for that. Hang on. Oh, actually that'll do. Run this pipe along. It's putting me in the water. It's doing that thing where it carries me with the pipe. Water 0. Extreme temperatures. Oh no, why is water 0? That shouldn't be 0. Why is no water getting there? Really? We're going to do this again? It's going to make me rebuild the whole thing. Excuse me. Okay, the water's working now. I gotta get some oxygen. Okay. Do all this water, do all the belts. Remove these. Alright, let's do some junctions. This one doesn't need a junction because we've got there. But we'll put in our... Come on, you can connect to that. Really? Okay, well if that's where you want to connect, then I'll work with you. Don't know why you want to play it like that, but okay. Yeah. And... Oh, all the others are working fine. I've gotten too far from it for it to let me. Little pipes. And there. There. And done. Now we just need to get the... merges in. Now each of these can do 60. No, that's too dramatic of a turn and you know it. Big baby. This needs a 120. And then everything from here on out needs the good old blue belts, except for the initial outputs, of course. There. There. And then we need to split that at the... We need to split that at the producers, parts producers. Yeah. And they need 4s. There. Now they should actually have enough rubber to do it. Let's have a look how they're going. Don't know if those belts are even fast enough. 240? Yeah, then that should be right. Yeah, that should be okay. Now we need to do a little splitter off the end here, just to take any overflow, which there won't be right now, but there will be when I'm not actively using all of the gold wire. There may be a little bit of overflow here, in which case I can just go splitter. That into there, and you... I'll come off it. It'd be stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. You really have to pull these belts into line sometimes because they have the most outrageous behavior. There we go. Now we have that, which is going to get that soon. We still need the climate regulators to make a difference. Now, I do urgently need I do urgently need a V2 warehouse. I'm not getting enough rubber, why not? Because we need double that. I'm an idiot. We need double that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing double that. Nope. Nope, that's plenty of gold wiring for me, thank you. I'll take a couple of stacks of that. Right, now, next step. We've got the gold wiring being produced. I don't even remember what I was doing next. That's a stupid spot. I need to build an assembly bench and reassess what I'm doing. Not enough gear. What? Gear's automated. Aren't they? I'm certain I have gears automated somewhere. That's a worry. I would, if I didn't, I would have used them all up long ago. Surely. So we were going to be making fast rotors, for which we need graphite rods, gold wiring. We need the thermal regulators. Hang on, let's bring up that again. I need to readjust, figure out where I am. Sensor arrays, okay. Antennas, which we need iron rods and copper plates. What did I need the osmium for? Oh yeah, for that. Do I really need to automate the fast rotors? Or can I just automate all the parts for the fast rotors? We really need graphite rods. So we've got gold wiring. Let's do we'll just do a normal warehouse. Where's a good spot for it? Build it into the side of this hill. There we go. Gold wiring going into there. I really need to work on automating some of the basics. Well, I mean, I can do these now. So I really need to have setups to automate everything in here. And everything in the basics. Because the climate regulator is my next objective. I need to do that. But I really feel like I'm starting to fall into that trap of making things myself again. Where I really need to be automating things. And I don't know if I need that amount of fast rotors to be able to make... Like, do I need them to be going... Do I need to be making a heap of fast rotors? Not really. But... I could. I really need the graphite rods because I don't have those automated. Everything else, I think, for the fast rotors, I have automated. So you at least, like, if I'm not going to automate the end product, I can at least automate all the other products that I need for it. And all I need for that is graphene and water, and I've already got that here, so I might do those. I don't know how far away the graphene is from where I am, though. If there's graphene, there should be. Oh, stop pinning that damn thing back to the bloody hotbar. Alright, we've got some graphene nearby. Alright, there's some there. It's kind of annoying. What's this one here? Alright, we've got graphene there. Well, I can do graphene and water right there at the end then. And I can automate the graphite rods. And then at least, like, if I need to make fast rotors, all I need to do is spend the time to sit there and make them. And it's only 4 per pump. It takes like 20 seconds. So I should automate them, but if I was maybe if I was needing more of them. I automated for the miners though, didn't I? To be fair though, that was a lot of materials. I'll do a climate regulator here. I need the thermal. All right. How about this? I'll work on automating all the base parts for the fast rotors, which all I need left for that is the graphite rods, and then all the base parts for the thermal regulators and the sensor arrays, which I think I already have. I do, so that's fine. Because then I can get this stuff out of my inventory. All right. So there's a climate regulator. Let's pop that in somewhere unobtrusive. Where's that going to go? Holy moly. Look at the size of this thing. Good God. All right, we'll pop it there. That's huge. All right, let's do these graphite rods. What do we get from a graphite mine again? 180, and that's it. Well, how much do we need to do 180? That's a lot of graphene. I probably don't need to use all of that, do I? Carbon refiner, 60 per minute. So I'd need 3. Ooh, what do I need for carbon refiners? Alright, hang on, we've got to prep for this a bit. I wonder how far that climate regulator reaches. I do need to automate rotors as well. Although I'm using them less and less, I suppose. Cable and rubber belts. So we need rubber production for that then. Good lord. Does that show like an effect area? Climate regulator. Climate regulation 11%. I'll take your word for it. Where's this basalt deposit? Oh, that's not basalt. Graphene. Hang on. I think that's it there. I would say. We're going grass. I think that's where we're looking. Nope, I walked past it. There it is. So we need 3... Hey, wait, I didn't make enough. Because I need 3 carbon thingies for that. Am I going to need that many, though? Am I going to need that many graphite rods? Really? I don't think I'll worry about it. I'll just do 1 because I'm not going to need that many graphite rods. That's ridiculous. I do need to automate gears, though. Stupidly. Did I not put a junction in here? Ah, this one there. All right, let's do this real quick. Just add this pipe here. Add a pipe there. I don't really want to take that all the way back there to that warehouse. I don't really want to build another one either. Oh, I'm gonna have to. There's no way. Make some glass. I don't know where I'm going to put this one. There isn't really a pretty spot to put it. I also don't know if that's... climate regulator's not doing a good job. This still says extreme. Why does it say organic input 0? You're very clearly getting organic input. Let me reset this belt. I mean, you're making trees, so I don't know what your problem is. This could be a good spot for a warehouse just here, actually. Because there's nothing else here, so... And... there, graphite rods. Done. Okay, so that's everything that I need for water pumps. I do desperately need to automate silicon and glass somewhere. Where's the nearest quartz? Let's pop over to... do I want to do it here? Let's go over to that quartz. Just here. And that will put out 180. So I need three forges to make silica, and we're going to make glass. Because I'm constantly needing glass. Going to split that. That's a little wonky. $180, so you need one of... oh, stop it! Need one of those. 3 forges. 1. It's trying to go a tree in between those forges, so it won't let me build it there. Please demolish that. Thank you. Right. Silica. Silica? Silica. Now I want some of this to go into a warehouse and some of it to go into glass. So probably to that warehouse because it's right there. I'm just going to have to move the spaceship though because it's in the worst possible spot. Just pop down there. There we go. Now let's see the speed of glass. $60 in a part producer. So we could do 2 of glass and 1 of silica. In case we need silica for other things. I don't know what else I would possibly need silica for, but... you never know. Wait, what's that? No gears. Oh my god. We need to automate gears. This is ridiculous. I was so sure that they were already automated somewhere because I have no idea how else I would have had so many of them. I didn't have them with me. And I've been making parts producers all over the place. I might just pop over to the place I was working on. The other base. On the shore opposite my home base. Because there's some iron deposits there. I'll just set up gears, I guess. Alright, that'll do for now. So you can make... You can make glass. You can make glass. And then you can merge together because you'll make 120. We can take you over there. And then you'll just make 60 silica. So we'll just take 60 silica. Please go straight. Thank you. Alright, and we'll just take these over to the warehouse. Right, there you go. There's automated glass and automated silica, which we already had silica being made, but now what else is here that's probably good to use? We've got sulfur, we've got graphene, we've got osmium, iron and copper. I think I still don't have copper plates. Oh no, I do have copper plates automated. Alright. So let's see what trouble we're going to run into. Basalt concrete. We need to do basalt. So there's a basalt deposit somewhere here. I just can't remember where I saw it. Down there. Right. Time for some zoomies. I think I just saw some right there. Sorry, 1 second. Is that not basalt right there? That's graphite. Okay, well. Fine. Go this way a little bit. Land in the trees, you coward. Right, there's basalt. So a basalt mine will give us... Why is basalt not on this list? There's no basalt on this list. Oh. Alright, well, great. I have no idea how much basalt I'm going to get from this. And I have no clue. So let's just do 5 like this and see what it says. It says like 160 a minute. Which is a very odd number. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I was doing. Go away. Refiner does 30 per minute. Oh boy, we're going to need a lot of refiners. So V2, 180 per minute. So we're going to need 6 refiners? Jesus, okay. Ah, rotors, that's what else we need to automate. Alright, hang on. We're going to do 6 refiners. Hang on, let's pin that. So we need 6 rotors and 24 filters. Not enough rubber belts. We need to do that as well. So I'm just going to go grab some extra rubber here, of which there is none. Oh, there really is none. Great. Alright, let's take a quick trip home then. Just for funsies. For old time's sake. I guess the good thing with rubber is you can automate it everywhere. You just need water. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this the boring way. Did I have any left in... Not there. Not there. Not there. It'll be a no. In here? Nuts. Alright, let's go make some rubber. Alright, so we know we need to automate rubber and rubber belts. So maybe I'll do a couple more of those tree greenhouses there to have some rubber and rubber belts going into that warehouse. Although I could do that anywhere. I could just pick a random coastline where there's nothing else and do that. Mind you, I'm needing them for the rotors, so I should just automate rotors. Where was it that I needed to do those climate things? Climate regulators. I need to do them in the hottest region. Didn't I need more? Hang on, let me have a look at what the objective actually said. Build a climate regulator in a hot region of the planet. Oh, I've already... 3 out of 5? But I've only built 1. Oh, an area of at least 5 kilometers square. Okay. So, I guess because I've done 1, then it's done 3 square kilometers, so. I thought it was 5 regulators. Oh, that's good. I can put one in the middle of the volcano bit. I suppose. Actually, no, I've got to do one in that northern area. Although I don't know. I don't know if it covers it. You have to do, like, you have to look at the map analysis, like this one. This screen. So you can't actually see... Where's the climate regulator? Climate regulation what? 100%. Where is it regulating? I guess it's regulating, like, this area? It's impossible for me to tell. It doesn't have the set, like, circles like the power does. Remember when I had too many rubber belts? That was nice. I need 3 more rotors. And then I need 24 filters. My headphones are starting to hurt my head. I'm gonna have to finish soon, I think. It's only been 4 hours. It's getting to around my normal finishing time anyway. I did start a bit late. I feel very puffy today. Nearly done. This is just to do basalt concrete too. This isn't even helping with what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's go. Sick Yui. That climate regulator was huge. I did not expect it to look like that. But I mean, it's regulating the climate, so it's always going to look gigantic, I suppose. You just perch on this rock here. There we go. That'll be fine. Now I needed 6 carbon refiners, right? Is that right? It was. I don't have enough. Hang on. I got to do more rotors. God, I can't even find my little base anymore. There's all these trees in the way. This is why I don't like doing that before I've built everything. Probably a mistake. Oh no, wait, that's... What have I got selected? Refiner? That's not what I need for basalt concrete, is it? Is it? Oh, it is. Okay, it's just normal refiners. Oh, thank goodness. Stand under this nice little tree while we put the drone up. Oh. There we are. 6 refiners. And we're going to need... What warehouse are we going to use? Another one? There we go. Now this is going to be annoying because these need water as well. I completed terraformation stage 5. Oh, hang on, you need to split this into 2. And then each of those, it's going to need to split into 3. There we are. Bugged already. Alright, now each of these is going to be making basalt concrete. Didn't sound like I seem like I did enough. And this is make 180, so we can merge all these together. We need to put those up on pillars, don't we, because of the pipes. Some things stay pinned and some things don't. It's very weird. I did not press that. I pressed Q. About there. It automatically uses whatever thing you used last. It automatically puts that on hotbar 0. So what's even the point? And put another one. We go. Off to the warehouse. Go to the warehouse. Thank you. I didn't press that. Stop it. Right, now. What's not going? Oh, you're not going because you don't have water. Silly me. That's not the right... No. Like here will be good. Okay, no. Oh, come on, join to the pipe. I'm gonna have to do this from the ground. It's gonna be too difficult. Oh, I'm just not allowed to, huh? Alright, whatever. Whatever makes you happy, game, honestly. Alright, this is insane. I'm not doing it like this. Alright, now I've got to connect up all these pipes and hopefully this won't be too much of a horrible nightmare. If you thought pipes in Satisfactory were bad, play this game. Yes, I know the pipes in Satisfactory have bugs, but at least they usually work. I just saw that. I dance. I'm sorry. I am like totally tuned out. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was just locked in on my pipes. How are you going? I don't know space. Are you being stalked, Dan Sams? I cannot see. This game is so good. It is, but my eyes are so tired and oh my god, pipes.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, thank goodness that's all connected. Wait, I'm gonna need another... There's no way. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need another pump. Ah, rotors! Me and Damo started playing this last night. How are you finding it? How far in am I? Wait, what have I... I've been playing it most of this week. My hours. Oh, fine. Update Steam before I get to look at my hours, you jerk. I need... 4 of those. Where is it? $17 hours. Okay, that's not much. I don't know if that counts since I last closed the game, though. You're a lot further than we are. Well, if you only started playing it last night. I mean, I've been playing it for like 4 days. Yeah, I got it because I'd heard about the whole thing of, oh, it's a cross between Satisfactory and Planet Crafter, and so far it's definitely more like Satisfactory than Planet Crafter. But yeah. There you go. How's that? Is that enough? There we go. Now everybody's happy. Hopefully. Let's not speak too soon. Oh, we got basalt concrete. Okay, some of these belts are... So sometimes when you build the belts like this, the items on them don't show up. They're still there, but you can't see them. No water. What do you mean no water? This is the second time I've dealt with this bug today. I don't want to. I don't want it. Please don't make me do this. Please don't make me do this again. It took me like an hour to fix this last time. Please, I beg you. Have mercy. There's gonna be bugs. Yeah, I know. But the pipe one was one earlier that made me crazy. It's because I added another pump. Anytime you add a pump to your network like this, it breaks all of your pipes. Like I'm gonna have to replace every pipe in this whole thing now. And I don't want to. I don't want to. That's the V2 pumps. I don't know why. Please tell me you're gonna work now. No, don't be like that. Right, we'll just fix the first one and see if that works. Actually, I'll just do this to here. There, and then we'll do this one. And fix that. Please work. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to replace all the pipes to everyone. Alright, well, I guess we better get started. Oh, I hope it hasn't broken the stuff downstream as well. Let me just check. Let's have a little checky check. Please, can I walk through a tree? Come on. I don't want to. Are you working? Okay, you're still working. Okay, so everything before the pump is still working. It's just everything after the pump isn't working for some reason. Well, this one's fine. So all I've got to do is remove this one. Excuse me. Reconnect that. Remove you. Reconnect you. Sure, if that makes you happy. That one's fixed. How you go? Are you okay? No. Okay. Remove you. Remove you. I don't know if it matters what order you do it in. Let's see if it does. We'll fix that in a second. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, you know the worst part? I think there might not be enough water, which means I'm going to need to add another pump. Which means it's going to do it again. Maybe I should do that first before I go any further. And hopefully it doesn't undo my... Be nice to me. What am I missing? Fast rotors? What are these fast rotors? So... I guess, like, these sorts of pains are universal. It's only since, so don't worry, it's only been happening since I've been using the V2 pumps. With the V1 pumps, I haven't seen it at all, but apparently the V2 pumps do some weird stuff to pipes. I don't know why. How much is it going to need? Are we going to need more than 2? We shouldn't. We definitely shouldn't. Am I going to need another? I might do one more just in case, and we'll see if it breaks it. God help me. I'm 4.5 hours in. For the day. Yeah, the normal pump hasn't done it at all. So really, if you need more water, just put down a crap ton of those and just be like, oh, well, I'll put down 20 of these instead of one of the big ones. Can I please put that down in a sensible spot? Thank you. Now, how are you going? You're fine. How are you going? Okay, you're okay. Why do we not have enough power? Ooh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna need more power, but that's not the problem right now. Let's check this one. That one's fine. This one's fine. This one has no water. Okay, that's because I hadn't done these pipes yet. Let's do these ones. No, not like that. That. How are you now? Fine. Where are you going? Hmm? Well, I hope that wasn't important. I think it was just a misclick, don't worry. And this one... Oh, you have water. Oh, okay, so the last two in the line are fine. Don't ask me what that arm waving thing was. I think it was just despair. Do I have the stuff for another thermal? Of course I don't. Alright, let's go make that. Because I don't have enough power. Or seem to have a bit of a problem with my power grid. 78%. I could join it to my other one, but I'd rather not risk that. Alright, what do we need? Ah, plated connectors again. Oh, wait, that was the other thing I was going to make with gold, wasn't it? And copper. I can use some gold. Can I? Yes, about half of it. Listen, if it works, don't quite... Yeah, that's it. I'm just like, okay, fine, sure. If that's what you want, then you go for it. You go, girl, refiner, whatever. I don't know. That's the worst when you have a problem with something and then you fix it and you're like, I don't even know how I fixed it. I guess I just... It saw me replacing pipes and it was like, okay, we'll be good. I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, I've got to make 10 computers. I need to automate those. Oh. Bugger. I don't wanna. I'm getting tired. I haven't, I've done like fairly short streams this week, so. Ooh, Satisfactory on Friday. Yay. I'm starting a Satisfactory co-op on, Friday. That's Friday morning Australian time. With a couple of friends, so that should be fun. Wait, what's computers again? Circuit boards and cable. Which I need copper plates, silica. I could automate those over here. I don't want to automate too many things in one spot, but I don't know why. It doesn't really matter. Automate things all in one spot or all over the place. It's still automated. I need to do the plated connectors as well. I've got the gold. Want to see what the warehouse is about? Well, it's kind of like the Dimensional Depot in Satisfactory, except that you can't take stuff out of it. You can use it for, like, constructing things, but you can't take things out of it. What was I just doing? Oh, yeah, more power. This is a warehouse. There's two kinds. There's one that you can only put stuff in, and there's another one that, whoops. And there's another one that you, put stuff in and you can take it out. That's so ugh. What's ugh? There we go. Now our power will be fine. Are the geothermal plants not working because I've put the climate regulator down? If you regulate the climate, does it stop your geothermal? That wouldn't work though, because it's getting it from underground. Eh? What do you mean? Produces 0 meg. Oh, there we go. It's just kicked in. It just wanted to think about it for a moment. It just wanted to make me sweat, that's all. Okay. So... do I want to try and do circuit boards over here? I don't want to try... I need to do that rubber. Let's just pop down here. I am going to automate some rubber just here. Whoa, my face. What? Ah, crap. Hang on. Come here for a second. We're going thieving. Oh man, you don't even have anything spare for me? You also can't grab stuff off belts in this either. There's gonna be no spare organics. I'm gonna have to go back home. That's a pretty built up thing. Whoops, overshot it. What can I say? I'm not a very good driver, so I'm not a very good flyer either. I really should be building this up more too, but that's an aesthetic nonsense thing, isn't it? What am I getting the organics for? Oh yeah, for the greenhouse thingies. I don't need to take much. Alright, let's go back. Whee! I'll get the rubber belts automated. I can't speak. Stairs are also very janky. They are quite. There's a few things that are quite janky. Can I have some more water, please? Actually, speaking of water, how much are we using? You know what? I'm just going to build a couple of the normal water things here and not mess around with that network. I need rotors. Of course I do. Always need rotors. I'm not... I could just add on to the end of that network, but I feel like it's probably best not to make a big water network. Just do water for whatever little machine thing you're making. And then if it breaks, it's just that one little bit that breaks, not the whole thing. Alrighty. I don't know how many I'll need for this, but... let's just start with 2. I think that'll support 4, I think. That's okay, we can put some trees over here as well. Done. 1 second. Just make some filters real quick. Why isn't my little ship icon at the top going la 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 la? Probably should go and have a look at what it's actually doing. What you doing? Okay then. You have fun with that. Might pop this. Why did it have to be like that? Put it there. Oh, ew. Why are you the way that you are? You put stairs inside the building, it broke the roof. How did it break the roof? What did it do? I've not built any indoor stairs yet. Sorry, my violently convulsing shift is very distracting. Out of the corner of my eye. Sure, that'll do. Let's do another water pump. Oh god, I need rotors! It's almost like I should automate rotors. Crazy talk. Broken belt. Sorry, I clicked on and off that like 3 times very quickly. That must have been incredibly awful to see. Done. Water 60, organic input 0. The ship is just repeatedly making little powering down noises. Alright, this one's going to go into rubber. Which will not be much. Parts producer. There. There. You. Make rubber. You. Make rubber belts. There we go. Problem solved. We have rubber belts. And I think you should be getting your organic stuff now. 60% water? Oh yeah, you need more than one of those, don't you? There we go. Cool beans. I think I'm done here. For now. I need to make another one of those climate regulators. I can probably manually make one. I think I have most of the parts automated, but never did finish tidying up the base, did I? Oh well. Never mind. Where are you? Nope. I went too far. There you are. 50 thermal regulators. Wrong one. I can make those. I just have to sit here and wait for it to go 48, 47, 46. Ugh. Oh, I could have automated those where I was. Because you need... What was it again? Silica. Graphene? I don't remember. I don't remember what you need for the ceramic components. And what was the other thing? Ruby. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't make it there. Ceramic. Not ceramic. I think it's graphene. Oh, it is silica. I was right the first time. Oh, there's quartz there. No, there's not. No, that's why I didn't do it there, because there is no quartz. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, because there's no quartz over in the area where I have my ruby mine, so I can't do it there. I mean, this won't take that long. I'm just gonna have to make a bunch of antennas as well. It's not really worth automating the parts for these though, because I'm not going to need that many of them. Wait, do I even need this anymore? This might have already... Because I did get that objectives thing. Wait, what? In a cold region. Okay, so now I need to do it in a cold region. So I do still need to do it. It's okay. That's alright. I thought I was doing something I didn't need to do. But I'm not going to have power down there for it. And you can't use a geothermal for them. Ooh, that's going to be tricky then. Oh, I guess I could do a geothermal and then, like, connect the grid. I suppose. That'll work. Won't it? Should do. Who am I talking to? Myself. I did change my calendar. Wait. Oh, no, that's right. Alright, thermal regulator. Done. Now I need to do 40 of these, but I need heaps of... I need 120 antennas. Oh, it'll only let you do 100 at a time. I didn't even notice that. And then I'll need all the supplies to do a geothermal plant and then try and connect that with some wind turbines or something across the ocean. Well, this is fun. I'm gonna fall asleep. Just manually crafting 120 antennas. It's fine. Then I still have to do the 40 sensor arrays with them. That's what I need the gold wire for. Lucky I've got that automated. Not enough iron rods. Did I use up all my iron rods? Oh my god, I did. Alright, well, I guess we'll do however many sensor arrays we can do in the meantime. Oh, they're so slow. How hot is it over there in Australia? I'm indoors, so I'm not sure, but let's have a look. Why am I getting messages from my mother? Okay. Let's see. 20 degrees Celsius. So, it's a lovely day. I haven't been outside yet. I have to go mow my lawn after this. So I don't really want it to be too warm. It's not too bad. No, it's not really. It hasn't really been hot yet. We had like a couple of days where it was randomly like stupid hot and then it was fine. Supposed to get to 31 on Sunday. Lovely. Yeah, I don't want it to, I'm British, so okay. Well, then I've got I said the amount that will work for you and for him. What was I just gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't have air conditioning in the room that I'm in. So it gets really hot in here, especially because I'm running 2 PCs. I've got one down here and one there, and I've got 3 monitors. And then all my lights. It gets super hot in this room. So it don't go good in summer. We moved here in February. And oh, it was awful. It would be like 25 to 30 outside and it would be like 45 in here. It was horrific. So I'm quite happy for the weather to not be crazy just yet. Thank you very much. Okay, nearly done. I'm getting there. That's too many. Do you guys have what the States have the window AC units? Do we have the portable air conditioning? We have, well, it depends. Some houses have the swamp coolers, which are the ones on the roof. That's what our old house had. And generally the rest have either what we call split systems, which is like the little long ones up sort of near your ceiling. which heat and cool, which is what we have in this house, but there's only one upstairs in our bedroom and one right down the other end in our living room. So not enough. But yeah, some people have inverter coolers, which is like ducted cooling, but that's for like rich people. And we are not rich people. We are poor people. Well, not poor people, we're fine. Oh gosh, I'm using up all my iron rods. Some very old houses probably have the window units. I haven't seen one for a long time. And I don't know anyone who has a portable one. I know the UK, notoriously, you have really terrible options when it comes to cooling, and that's why when you guys have a heat wave, it's like hell. Because you just don't, you can't cool down. Alright, I got everything I need for the climate regulator. Now I need to make sure I've got everything I need for the geothermal. So we'll make that. Oh, 10 computers. Not again. Pretty much what you have. We have the multi-split units and we have the portable air conditioning, yeah. Yeah, the ones on the roof, the swamp coolers, are very much like, but that's more of an American thing. Yeah, how's it designed to keep heating that? Yeah, they weren't designed to let heat out, exactly. People say, oh yeah, well in Australia your houses are built to not get hot. I'm sorry, I've lived in many houses. They all get hot. When it's 45 degrees outside, any house is gonna get hot. Our houses are really bad at keeping heat in. So it does, when it gets cold, it gets cold. Alright, there's our plated connectors. Done. 10 computers, and then we can go and do this climate regulator down in the Arctic, Antarctic, whatever it is. Well, it's the, I don't know, it's at the southern end of the map. Would that make it the Antarctic? Oh, this is so dull. Why didn't I automate all these things? It's been nearly 5 hours. I'm gonna have to finish up soon, guys. I'm tired and I'm hungry. It's nearly 2:30 in the afternoon, and I have to dry some clothes and do some stuff. Oh, these computers take so long to make for something that's an early game item. One more. I prefer a cold more than heat. Oh yeah, definitely. I can't stand the heat. As soon as it's over like 20 degrees, I'm having a bad time. Sorry. All right, we're going down to the snow. Oops, snow, we're falling off the stairs. We're going on a trip. Whee! I have a little research station somewhere down in the snow. Where was it? There? Wait, where did I build that base? Hang on. I built a base down there. Where did I put it? Well, I guess I'll build this right in the center. Now, as soon as I get out of my ship, I will immediately start dying. So that'll be fun. I don't know where my little building is that I made. Let's put down somewhere here. Alright. And get ready to build a climate regulator. Right on top of a mountain. It won't let me without getting out of the ship. Alright. There we go. It looks like an evil genius's lair. I'm gonna have to go up a little closer. Actually, I gotta get in there. Hang on. It's gonna look like some supervillain lives here, which is exactly the vibe I want. Okay, I'm not allowed to land on there. You sure? Okay. It seems a bit unfair, but alright. All I want to do is build one measly little one of these. Thank you. Right, so got power there. I'm gonna have to take it along the coast, so we'll go here. It's a little far. We need to be up here. Oh, there. That's what we want. We want to be up on the top of here. Yep, that's perfect. Need a little snack. Now, put down for a second. Then we need to go like on there. Down right about here. Would that be okay? Ooh, it should be all right. Don't fall. Where's the next spot? Like there. Ooh, look at this mountain. Wowee. My ship's glitching a little bit. Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine. Ah, we can go further. Yeah, definitely. Pop down here. Perfect. There we go. Now, we need to get across to there, and I don't know if we will. If I pop one right on the tip of this bit here, we might do it. Depends how far out to sea it'll let me chuck this. Oh, get out of the water, 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 get out of the water. Can I pop it? Shush. Shut up. Is that functioning? Yes, it is. Alright, hang on. I gotta eat because I'm gonna die. Alright, well then let's hop over to there. Then we pop down here. And now instantly it is no longer cold. Now this is not a hot region, so I don't think this is going to work for geothermal, but I don't know. I guess it's worth trying. It'll take a second anyway. Oh, why would I want to put it on my face? Come on. So yeah, it won't generate anything just yet. Ow. Oh, Oh, that hurts. 600 megawatt demand. I don't think we're going to get it from that. I might have to add some more wind turbines. There it goes. Perfect. Alright, so now the climate regulator's going. Let's get back home. I think I might wrap up, guys. It's been 5 hours. Let's snooze the ads. We'll get back home and then I might finish. It's been a long day. We can swing by and see this bit that we set up today. Not really, it's a bit dark to see properly, but there's one little setup. There's the other small stuff behind it. We finished over there, which you can't see, it's not rendering. And that bit over there, it's all happened today. Alrighty. Let's have a look at our analysis screen before I wrap up. Oh, have a look at this. So we've got the climate regulator down there. It hasn't done anything yet. It says 6.54 regulated. Doesn't seem to... Oh, it is increasing. 6.6. 6.66. 6.72. Okay, so it's quite small. The fertilized regions are increasing. Let's have a look at this. So that should do another 5 kilometers. And then we'll be able to do radiation stuff. Next objectives, we've got to analyze amethyst. I have no idea where amethyst is. Radiation is detected. I did land on this bit briefly. Yeah, I think that's about it. What do I have to analyze here? Amethyst and then uranium. But yeah, I think that feels like a good a point as any to stop. We've done a lot today. We finished all this over here, which is making all the parts for the V2 miners. Did all of this over here, which is making a few odds and ends and bits and pieces. We did all of this over here. That was really good progress. I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow, or if I'll be playing tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday. I may need to take a break tomorrow. I might have some... I actually do think I'll probably take a break tomorrow because I've got quite a few things I need to do before Friday. But I might still pop on. I'll see how I feel in the morning. But I do try to catch up. I've been streaming so much that I've been not keeping up with things that I need to keep up with. So I'm about like 2 weeks into... I think I've had 2 days off in the last 2 weeks, so, which is very unusual for me. So I think I'll take tomorrow off. And on Friday, I'll be back with Satisfactory with Wes and Rev, hopefully. And this is super fun. I'm having a good time. I don't... Should I go to my... Let's use the drone to have a look. Well, my base looks the same. So... But you can look across to the things I've done. But that's going to be it for today from me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all from being here. Thank you for the new follows and subs and whatnot, and everyone who's watched over on YouTube and on Twitch. If you're watching me on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like on the video and subscribe if you're not already, and don't forget to follow me on Twitch. The link will be in the description if you're watching me on Twitch. Hi, join the Discord. The link is on my About page. That's where I post my schedule and bits and pieces. So that's going to be it for today for Eden Crafters. I am having so much fun with this game. It is great. But oh my goodness, 5 hours is a long time to spend on this game without getting up and walking around. That's about it, guys. I'll catch you on Friday. Stay safe. Have a good day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thank you all. And yeah, that's it. I'll appreciate you all. I'll see you next time. Bye.